I have to finish my Japanese. Holy fuck. Come to the match directly, back on your side coverage. Delay. Gotcha. So delay's off now? Correct, Mitch. The delay's off now. I confirmed with the UVS Games employee. Because I was like, I'm casting, so I need a 5-minute delay. Scarvener, thank you for the 20 months. That's so long, dude. Thanks for the support, man. My brain was like, I'm casting. I'm supposed to have a delay. But then I went, I'm just watching the stream, and they're already 5 minutes delay. So I would have a 10-minute delay from the stream. That doesn't make any sense. So I messaged somebody so I ended the stream, killed the delay, and then put it back on. Hello, Littlefoot. How are you, buddy? You ready to win this whole damn thing? You gotta fight Endeavor 3. Let's hope he doesn't blow your dick off. She's a person. Wait, she's a doctor. Hello? Yes. Whoa. Can I stick my finger in? So, first off, chat, look how cute this thing is. This pile of fruit goulash. So I have only recently come to appreciate peanut butter. When I was a kid, I didn't eat peanut butter at all. And I don't like oatmeal. I don't like oatmeal. I'm trying to figure out if I like this. I'm trying to figure it out. I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out if I enjoy it. Because I taste a lot of peanut butter. What the fuck? I don't go to your place and fucking start knocking shit over. Why would you do that to me? Be mad. You mad because I didn't let you explore outside today? She's a cool lawyer. Yes. Kakui Bingo Shides. Crushed it. I got like 2 more. Kakui Isha des. She's a cool doctor. I'm nuts. I love you too. Why is there a delay? There's not a delay. Not anymore. Hold on, I have to do this last one. Chat, help. That's so much. Kakui. Yasashi. Nice. A cool lawyer and a nice doctor. Got it. Continue. 24 days, baby. Let's get it. I just want to be able to go to Japan and like order my own ramen. That's the whole reason I want to do it. Damn, she sounds like a girl boss. UnFun Kids, are you guys locked in gamer prison? Yeah, rough. I'm over in the UnFun channel. Do you know if you're gonna be locked in gamer prison after each round? That's a good question, because I'd love to hang out with you guys and interview you boys. Have you guys watched the games with us? I have no idea who they're putting on stream first. This is the round I care about the most. I mean, that's fair. And then pressure's off. Didn't you get a voucher from the last event as well? Tim said stream match would be muscular, so it's muscular toga. Interesting. Yeah, I did, but my flight was $450. Hell yeah. So second voucher actually covers it. Makes sense to me. What was the first round character matchups? Let's take a look, shall we? Here they are. I'll make this big. You guys can't see the top one, and that's fine. It is... I can get rid of my round timer, because I don't need it anymore. Because I stink at the video game. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. And then I do this, and I click this button a couple times. I click this. I still don't like where that is, so I do this. That look okay? That looks okay. I get to go first, all top cuts. Yeah, and your character definitely doesn't want that. Mitch, I hope you win the whole thing. I hope you win the whole thing so that right before the HLC, they can her ass. They fucking get her ass out of here. What up, Omar? That's good. Don't put that evil on me. Hey, the responsibility is on you, right? You are the sheep to be slaughtered. That's your job. I don't want to play Nomu because Jiro is available at Worlds, right? I think the next character that I'm going to play is Endeavor 3. I think that character is kind of messed up. Is Muscular 2-0'd Bromley because he built one both games? Whoa. Endeavor 3 with that Wolfwood gun seems good. I think that Endeavor 3 before the Wolfwood stuff seems good. Right? Now I'm playing Hawks or Amajiki after rotation. Okay. Played Endeavor 3 at locals last night, and it's super fun. I mean, I've played that deck in, like, testing, and it's just, like... It certainly is, like, pants on head aggro, right? Like, there's not... It's like... There's not a lot going on in your brain when you play Endeavor 3. But there's the question. I'm not going to turn them on, because if you want to go listen to... I should type in exclamation point. I should... Unofficial. Text. Unofficial. Wait. I had exclamation point unofficial, right? I guess I could just do this. Do score. Exclamation point unofficial. And then do this, and then hilariously drag this shit back down. And do this again. If you guys are interested in... Actually, you know what I could do? Let's make this... I should put exclamation point unofficial on my title. Good idea, Tam. Oscill's top 8 got down pair last round, was X101, and would have beat out Keenan with points, but nope, had to lose game 3 for not drawing attacks. UnFun Finals? Easy. that unofficial looks fine. Do I have any idea who might make finals? So my thought process here is, I think that Shigaraki 3 actually has a better matchup into Jiro than most people because of getting to clear the top card of Jiro's deck whenever they want, right? To utilize their once per turn, or sorry, once per enhance, the U mill or check a 5 if fail, draw a card. And so I think it will be difficult between Mitch and Keenan, but I think it'll go to game 3, and I think Mitch takes it. I think Jiro's inevitability and the fact that it has like things like Falling Skies is like incredible. And then we've got Frank on Mount Lady 3 versus Will on Shigaraki 3. I think it really depends on how much. If Frank can find momentum, if Frank can find a couple momentum and 10 counters and can make one move, 19 damage, Frank wins, right? And so I think Shigaraki is better into Mount Lady, but there is like a tipping point where, boop, there's a tipping point where it doesn't work anymore, where Will is like found checkmate. Muscular versus Mirio. I mean, I just have to go with Mirio. I think Mirio's just like, Mirio's favored, but it'd be cool if Muscular wins, right? And then Nate, Eraser versus Endeavor. I think if Nate plays smart, I think if Nate plays perfect, it's not possible for the Endeavor to win. But I think it really depends on does Nate erase whenever they need to? Or does Ryan? What's Ryan's list look like? Hold on, let's look. Let's look and see what Ryan's list looks like. Blue Flame Torment, Calorie Counter. Yeah, like Fiery Vengeance is incredible. Plus Ultra Prominence Burn is pretty good. I love the Flash Fire Fist to like take away specific things. It's pretty good. You know what the biggest thing about this attack lineup is? And this is crazy for Ryan's deck. There's no Twisting Azure Inferno. There just isn't. There just isn't. Which is the conclusion that I came to. That Twisting is actually not very good in this character. Two Sugar Rush, 2 Seizing. I'm not playing Seizing in my deck. I'm just playing the double Sugar Rush. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah. This is a good deck. I can hear myself on Rebby's phone in the other room. It's very funny. The way that I just said yeah, very funny. Yeah. The triple plus ultra prominence prominence burn is interesting because I didn't think that triple of that card would be good. I'm sorry? No, it was just funny. Rebby, live your life. Blue Flame Torment is so interesting, though. I guess it says that things like Fiery Vengeance, Calorie Counter are like super easy to play. I guess it also plus Ultra Prominence Burn. Right? I gotta clean soon. If you wait until after stream, I can come help you. I have to do this. I have to support the boys. Torment into Prominence? Yeah. Freezer Burn is really good, though. And I'm surprised that I'm not playing it, truthfully. I opted to play the draw a card instead. Yeah, Bluefin Torment also has like good momentum. Like, yeah, I actually really like the Bluefin Torment. That makes sense to me. Cause also like it's minus to the check on block on like the later cards. The issue is that spins a momentum, and Fiery Vengeance also spins a momentum. And I really like Fiery Vengeance, but maybe I only need 2. I mean, he's only running 2. I guess you get to go pick it up. Thank you so much. I liked that.
No.
Pro Hero Rankings sucks though. I think that card's bad. I think Pro Hero Rankings is a bad card. It's a 1-mid block with Breaker 1. That's not good. Triple Fire Starter is interesting. I guess it's deadlock, right? And that's the thing that my deck at least cared about. Yeah. Also, one of Hellflame Javelin to go grab it after it's removed from Sugar Rush. Can seal games. I mean, I guess, right? But like, wouldn't you just rather grab the attack you want? Like, grab Fiery Vengeance instead. It's just a better move. Right? Like, it's just better. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some experimenting on Endeavor 3 and see what I can come up with. Cause there's also this idea of like playing like All Might 2 in the sideboard, right? Of like, hey, I want damage instead. But speed's probably just better with like Revels and stuff. What up, Big Zorby? How's it going, man? Again, exclamation point unofficial. If you guys want to go watch the official coverage, listen to Jesse and Kevin Broberg talk about whatever match is about to be on screen. Go check them out there. Otherwise, you can come hang out with me here. Either one is totally okay. Okay. We've got Muscular versus Mirio, with Muscular going first. How cool. This is Earth Muscular. This one's on a 5. He checks it. He's nuts. Build 5. Build 5 on turn 1. He's insane. The new number 1 and the old number 1 as a side character sounds super dope. Well, I'm not even sure, like, you know. Chilling making brownies gamer stuff. What up, Brad? How's it going, man? Whoa. We're living in the past. A build 5 right back? He said, bitch, I don't care. Michael's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go look at both these gamers' deck lists. Because I'm allowed to. Announcements? Yeah, we have Muscular, who got 2nd at this event, and Michael, who got 7th. Tearing it up on each other. What's cool about this Muscular list? Does Muscular say non-throw? Your non-throw attacks. We have Falling Skies. Yo, Zero Gravity Rush is kind of tight with Titan Cliff. Okay, this list is neat. Zero Gravity Rush to let you do stuff. Just a 2nd build for Muscular. Woo! Holy cannoli. I guess number 23 Pro Hero is pretty huge in this matchup. Okay. But Phantom Thread is instantly going to come in. What's cool about this Mirio deck? It's weird that all this stuff is in the opposite order. It looks like it's just 4 Phantom Threat. Yeah, it's just like your classic Mirio. 23 attacks is so fucking many attacks. I guess it's not because they have to play 60 now, right? Got Airy, double Airy Smile. So many. Yeah, this deck is super boring. Sideboard, triple pull no punches, triple You're So Obvious, triple Good and Evil, another Airy. Yeah. What do you do? I love that I can't read the cards on this dumbass deck builder. Destroy one asset in either stage. Gain a health equal to its difficulty. That's neat. Zero gravity's nuts. Yeah, zero gravity rush in muscular seems very cool, right? The draw 2 that gets bonus speed and damage. Looks like we also had the partial block come in. Muscular got himself a counter, and the full block we're gonna commit everything out with a. This thing's got a 1 low block, right? Yeah, this thing's got a 1 low block. That's pretty good. Hardened jab, checking a 5 on it. Let's build us down a foundation. We're still going. I mean, this is going to give muscular more counters, right? Actually, the warm and bubbly says if I've taken damage, it gets minus stats, right? Man, I sure wish that I could click on the picture of the card. Like, why can't I click on the picture of the card and make it bigger? I can't read this. I can't read this. You got -4. Add that up. Build 2 down. This is risky on Mirio's end? I don't think so. I think this is exactly what Mirio wanted to do, right? I mean, you're letting muscular rebuild and attack. It's fine. If he just checks well on these foundations, oh man. And he paid for those with the 2 he got. Muscular backswing is nuts. I mean, it's only +2 damage on everything, right? Like, if we have some amount of... So we have 1 free block, right? Because of the Mirio. And it's only +2 damage scaling from there. We're going to take the first one, so it's going to be +3 on everything. Because we want to build with the whatever. But, like... I guess... Zero Gravity Rush... Zero Gravity Rush seems bad in this matchup, right? I think the big thing about the muscular backswing is, like, it's not very good into Mirio. I think that's the big thing. Because Mirio just, like, gets to stop 1 attack. Mirio currently has 4 cards in hand. About to have 6 ready foundations. About to sprint in a deadlock. And then, like, I guess we get to make a thing a throw, right? With the tail. Oh. We have 3 face downs. I think you play the move and draw your 2 cards. And there's no reason not to. I don't know why we wouldn't play the zero gravity rush here just to draw more cards. Right? Like, imagine we get to build 2 more, or even like 1 more, right? And hold my 1 because I had to play a card. I get to build 1 more off of that, off of like playing the attack, and it possibly, like, I guess he doesn't want to give him the momentum, but doesn't want to give him the 2 face downs. But if he gives him, if he takes it, it's a 6 damage move, and we get a bonus counter. Shows off with another phantom threat. Checking the 3 on it, which is fine when we have the resources to play. I mean, we'll see how much gas Mirio has this turn to see if it was the right call or not, of like not getting two more cards. But with the amount of damage reduction that we have, right? Because we have, let's look at the foundations we have access to us. We have access to 1 copy of Heroic Endurance, which is -4 damage. We have Ultra Regeneration, which is draw 2 more cards. We have Facing Danger, which are 1 of to put something back to 5 damage, which is pretty good. And so, like, we're not at 29 like it shows. Man, this is one of my least favorite things that people do in the entire game. I can't stand when people use Chivalrous on my opponent's turn. Why would you let them draw one on their aggro turn? Why would you do that? That's so silly to me. It's so silly to me. Why would you do that? I'd rather die than give you another card. Powerful 3, putting it on top of the deck. He's not afraid. I don't know. I think it's just bad. You made Mirio a 7-hander so that you could have an extra card to block with. It just doesn't make sense. He said put it back to printed, though. I think we commit for the -2 here now. Because there's nothing that's like has like an on-hit ability, right? Of like, if this thing hits, do it. I guess we have what's it called? Valiant. But it's going to get up to 6 anyways, so it won't matter. So it's at 5. It's at 3 now. We could go for the partial or just take the 3. Looks like we're taking 3, going down to 26. Man, 2 turns in a row. From 1 to 2. Gain 2, draw 2. Gain 2 doesn't matter. We're still at full as Mirio. That's okay. Currently don't have a discard outlet, so it's not like the half of the card text on this card is not relevant. But this thing is going to be representing quite a bit of damage. Destroy for +1 damage off of the self sack, putting it up to a 7 damage move. So it's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10 damage coming Muscular's way. This could drop us all the way down to 16. Scary spot to be in. If we EX here, I think we're crazy. I think you're not allowed to go down to 0 momentum. Actually, this is an Earth deck. I'm not sure that I would lose any momentum here. Right? The Earth deck, you're crazy. What are you doing? I hope this thing gets blocked somehow. I want that so bad. He better have gas, and this is a bait to be like, this is a 10 damage move. Don't you want to block it? I hope it gets blown out for that. You're fighting an Earth deck. You're not allowed to go to like 0 or 1 momentum, right? There's 2 incredible attacks in this. Checks a 5. That's good. You got +6 speed, so it's 10, level 12, 13, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Blocked. Okay, Mirio, you now have to play another attack. Like, you have to. I guess we get to look at deck lists, and so we would know if the Muscular's playing the anti-momentum cards, and it looks like Muscular's not. So we have, because we have deck lists, I guess that's not a bad move. Let me take it back. Because we have deck lists, it's not a bad move. If we were in Swiss, I think that's like a very bad move. It's a very, very bad move. Because like all my opponent does is play Instant Shining Flash, and I lose my 1 momentum, and it's over, right? Like this, like let's pretend Texas is going to hit. I just smack him, and I like, ugh. How much better is Mirio without capture? He is worse. He has prehensile tail. He does have prehensile tail. Good point. Good point. That is anti-momentum. Destroy for -2 damage. So it looks like this is just the 7 damage move coming in. We're gonna go to 19. I think Mirio. Oh, I guess Mirio drew 2 cards. We have 8 in hand. We've played 3, discarded 1. We have 4 in hand. So we gotta find 19 on 4. And we get to rebuild. We could respond, gain the health, and then draw. This one comes in for 4, but it's very slow. So if we just like have another block, then we're okay. And this might be like the last attack we're allowed to play, or else we are open for the backswing, right? And this doesn't look like 17. But blocking this would feel very good, because our first enhance as Muscular could just be prehensile tail to kill the momentum, and now you have to block everything. We have another low block. We have a mid block, which is something. Checks a 3. Commits everything out. Takes. That was for 4, 8, 10. So we take 5. And then we draw. All of Muscular's moves now have +5 damage. But Mirio has 2 momentum, which means he gets to stop 1 move. I hope the second move in our hand was a second 0 Gravity Rush so that we can draw cards. Yeah, and that was the last move. Checking a 3 on this one stinks. Whoa, that one's going to be huge. Having access to Always Cool says, wow. Wow, we sold out here. Always Cool is very good in this matchup. It says after my opponent plays a move, it can't gain damage. Hold on, I have to double check to see if it's damage due to the damage can't be modified. Yeah. Which means that +5 damage on Muscular stuff just like isn't gonna happen. We reviewed a low block. Why did we review a low block? We had a low block? What's the difference between +4 damage and +5 damage? The answer is 5 life, right? Like we could still be at 17 or something right now. Oh, I guess we drew 2 off of the thing, right? So we drew 2 off of the foundation, the ultimate ultra regeneration, and so he must have drawn it there. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Still laser focused on this warm and bubbly though. Okay. This one's cool, but we're allowed to just zero this one out. Right? Zero this one out, not care about it. This isn't a bonus attack. We're still at 10 foundations. It's an action. Drawing that Aries smile here would be pretty impactful, I think. It would be pretty impactful. I am seeing that we got a little Nezu once per game there. We have a 0 Gravity Rush in hand to hopefully extend out this string, right? Muscular for 5 big ones. I mean, the number one thing that we have to do, I mean, if we decide, well, actually, I mean, we got the cool and focus for it, right? He had it off the top. He just had one. Had one to play one. Oh, rough. Hey, get to go find an attack card. He played the move. Checked a 3 on it, though. He says, "What are you doing? People don't read." That could have saved 5 health here, right? Like, he's just going to try and go for another block, but wouldn't just, like, make more sense just to take 4 damage? We're at 28. We've taken nothing. We've taken nothing. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is, like, people see that, like, this card is my build 2 card. This is, like, more... We're going to get absolutely blown out by the 2 attacks that are in our hand. We're going to get raffle stomped by these 2 moves. Zero Gravity Rush. If we check a 5 on Zero Gravity Rush. Oh, and we're in deadlock? Whoo! Whoo! I see. Discard for 1 speed, stun 1. Hit him with the stun 1. So Zero Gravity Rush is going to be coming in as a 9 damage move. Could be 9. Can't be... Hold on. I have to go read Prehensile Tale. Is it just Punch, Kick, Fury, or whatever? Your Kick, Punch, or Slam. So Zero Gravity Rush does not get the bonus, it appears. Yeah, it's just a charge. This is a 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a punch, though. Oh, and we have a Muscle Mauler. We have a Muscle Mauler, we know it. We know we built the Muscle Mauler face down. So that's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10 damage. Right? Putting us to putting Mirio down to 18, I think, is where we're going to be. So we've got Muscle Mauler, and I think we have Dragon Dive, which is a 4 damage move. So we have, if we can pass them both, we've got just a bunch of 10 damage moves coming. Right? So this is 10 damage. The Dragon Dive is 10 damage. And then the other one is 10 damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think Mirio is going to get out of it this turn. Which is unfortunate because of the play being bad. So we're at 18. That was the first hit that we've taken. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if he checks a 6 on either one of these, he wins. If he goes 5 and then 6, he wins. Which there are 4, 5, 6 in the deck. 7, 8, 9 in the deck. And we've seen 1, 2, 3. 3 are in his stage. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He needs to check a 5 or a 6. Checks a 4! The dream's dead. He had to check 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, failing is just the only option, right? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Man. Unfortunate. I was really pulling for Muscular there. I mean, he definitely did the best with what he could, right? Especially... Mirio whiffed. Unless we've got... Yeah, okay. But this still isn't 13, and we have damage reduction on board, right? We've got damage reduction on board. If we can block this, we can also get rid of that momentum. Yeah, this looks like a bit of a... I need to draw... The top 2 cards of my deck need to be an attack card. We also could have like a... like another Valiant Assault coming, right? Which could be Like I play with +1 progressive on all my moves, so that my 2 attacks draw me 4 cards. My 10-hander this turn. Flips with snack time to draw a card. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. While we do that, I'm going to refresh the pairings for single elim and see if anybody has reported. The answer is no. We have no reports so far. Goes for the full block. Had the low. Okay, hey. I need 13 more from you, actually. That one's pretty good. Checking 5 on it as well. This is another 8 damage move, right? But we can reduce it by 4, dropping ourselves down to 9. If we have one more attack... Yeah, if we have one more starting high zone attack. Actually, if we have one more attack, we win as Miria. As long as we destroy a foundation here, and this one can't be blocked. Well, I guess. Hold up. We don't win. We represent lethal. Let me put it that way. But check a 3 on it. Back to printed. Okay. Looks like we are down to 9. Interesting, we opted not to destroy for the +1 damage with the whatever. Yo, the blowout. You need to commit everything except for... So this is 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. We need to find a low block. Are we at... No, we're at 9. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this can get blocked, right, which would be a miracle. If it can get blocked... He's drawing for one more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We saw he flashed the camera. He doesn't draw it. So if this gets blocked at all, we survive. It's a 4, 5, 6. Muscular just has to check a 4 or better. Or we could block with the 3. Block with the 3 block, right? That's what... We've got Muscle Mauler, which is a 2 mid block with Breaker. And we've got Zero Gravity Rush, which is a 3 mid block. But Muscle Mauler is going to be the better card to attack with. Well, we went down. We didn't make it lethal? What happened? How didn't we make that lethal? It was 4 damage. We had 5 in our stage. He didn't math. Oh. So we're dead? We're just dead, though? We left Muscular at 1 with 8 counters on his face? I guess we've got 4 cards in our hand, but a snack time. And Muscular's going to get to draw 2 cards off this Muscle Mauler. And flip 2 foundations? Oh, buddy. I mean, you just slam the Muscle Mauler first, right? Muscle Mauler seeing at the deadlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just kidding. We're not at deadlock. But it's 0 gravity lift on a 6. Hard checks a 6. He's nuts. I think Muscular's gonna run away with this. Hold on. Does he have 3 face downs? Chat, count with me. 1, 2. Yeah, he has 3 face downs. He's got 3. I mean, the answer is you just give this thing the 8 damage and look at him and go, Oh, you give it 4 damage? Don't you just want him to use the buff on this? Oh, the debuff? Isn't that just what you want? You want him to spend the momentum now. You don't want this to be a 4 high for 12 or whatever. I guess if we just like want it to be a 4 damage move, he's at 20. We just want him to spend the once per turn on this. We have so many attacks. We have attacks we can't fail. We want every single one of these to matter. Yeah, he might just get away with the block. Yeah, you wasted it. You could have made this a million. Now he gets a free bonus block. He wasn't going to be able to block the muscle mauler because it's too fast already. I disagree with that play. That's okay. Both players doing things that I'm not enjoying. How dare they? But with that said, we just got another card, a random card at the top, and an attack. The attack that we got was I don't even remember. What was the attack? Who remembers? It was a hardened jab. Oh, which means we get to build again. Another schmove. And we drew a card off of the counter. Yo, you should have flipped that guy. Your checks get +1. If he throws something slow enough, you could have possibly blocked it. This is a lot of damage. I mean, I can see 3 attacks in hand. I think Michael Larson is just out of this one. He can't quite topple Mount Everett. Chat, you're not getting that level of commentary over on the official stream, I bet. Whoa. Michael Larson's gonna win the game now. Do you guys see him enter the Matrix? He's about to dodge some bullets. That was crazy. Why are we bothering cycling? Will you just show him you have more attacks? Like, hey, I have 3 more. I have 3 more, including Falling Skies. I have 3 more, including Falling Skies, actually. Yeah, I'll pick this one up. I'll build this down. This one gets the speed. I'm going to slam your whole dick off. He'd have to have a 1 mid block and check a 6. The mirror player is my locals guy. Well, Luffy Lou, tell Michael, I was going to say this in a mean way, but I'm now going to say it in a constructive way. Slow down and make sure that you do all your counting. Slow down because you had lethal last turn. And a schmoove. There it is. Game 1 goes to Mount Everett. A mountain of a man. With a character that has been said to be in the bottom 10 characters in the game. Capitalizing. What? Oh, you just came in with like a force of...
I have a force of nature in me. You won't beat me up for it?
Yeah, you're just like... Whoo. You spooked me. You scared me.
Game 3?
Game 2. Michael Everett took game 1 off of a misplay from Michael Larson.
Whoa, the Michaels go back at it again.
Yeah, it's a real shame whichever Michael loses this has to change their name, which is
The other spelling of Michael?
rough. Yes.
Mike Yow, not Mike.
Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. See, you're going live? I love that. That's awesome. Yeah. Do it. Run it. If you're hungry, I would eat now. Then go live. That's perfect. Please. Make some money. Do the Chocolate Earth stuff actually make him good? Yes. Yes. I do like the art on Heroic Endurance. It's very cool. Muscular wins. Andrew better get that charity donation ready. Andrew is one of, and I'm going to say this directly to the camera. Andrew is one of the best human beings that I know. Despite his rugged, callous, sharp, thorny exterior, his inside so warm and gushy, and I love feeling his insides. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm saying? If Muscular wins this event, I bet within 4 hours the donation happens. I bet within 4 hours. If Michael Everett Mount Everett wins this thing, 4 hours. 2 hours maybe the donation happens. I think 4 hours tops donation happens. An incredible human being. Alex and Tam are gay lovers confirmed. So it's very funny because I have two very good friends named Alex, and one of them would think that's funny, and one of them would not think that's funny at all. M. Everett, that's what I'm saying. Mount Everett is come to play. Hey, do you guys know 36 is a big number to try and kill? Do you guys know that? That's a big-ass number. And without Mirio's ability to take extra turns with capture evildoers, truthfully, that game was very fun. Am I lonely in the UnFun chat? Omar, I'm in the chat so that if people want to come jump in, they're more than welcome to. I don't think Oswey could do that number. It would certainly take a bit. That's for sure. I don't understand how he has more HP than Nomu. Because he needs it. Yeah, a guy locals play Godzilla. It's hella annoying. This is a big number. I tried doing it twice yesterday and only got him to 8 both games. Dang, and your character gives +2 damage whenever you want. Tough. Let's go do an update. Let's do a quick check. Still have no results. I know, it was very annoying. A build 5 from Mirio. Michael Larson coming out the gate swinging, punishing our opponent if they decide to poke, right? Tam, are you going to look into Muscular as a serious character now? I've truly never played against one. No. Less than 0 interest in playing. You're crazy if you commit that card. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't commit those. Why does the bonus damage matter here? Okay. Yeah, why does the bonus damage matter here? Draw your card. Draw your cards you can build. Ugh. This game we have pump up. Yeah, it is going to be a better damage scaler, right? Once per turn your turn? Once per turn your turn? Gain a counter? Muscular turn once per turn your turn. Yeah. Luffy, I have no interest in playing as or against Muscular. He drew the second pump up. Woo! I think those are the ones you commit for sure. Yeah, because if he tries to swing again, right? You just Wait, what did we flip? Oh, we committed that to flip and then confirm our next check. Okay. We can also seal stuff. It's fun. Fair, I'm also having too much fun playing Asui. Yeah, I liked the Asui deck that I had. What up, Omar? I liked the Asui deck that I had. It just couldn't output the damage needed, right? It was very much a big Eraserhead 2 issue again. Are you there, buddy?
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Let me put in my second headphone.
My bad.
You were good. Man, this, are you watching the main stream or are you watching my stream?
No, I'm watching yours.
Okay, I'm gonna live share here in Discord so that you can see and commentate on the match as well. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you, so I don't like this poke because I think it's just take damage, build a bonus foundation, right? Which, like, if Miri has unlimited resources, we can find 26. Yeah, that poke was just like, I get a counter, I give my opponent a foundation, they go to... we took 6 from that, right? So we down to 22?
Yeah. And he took it, which is weird, which means he has attacks in hand, I guess.
Yeah. Yo, high into this Musco deck is very cool, right? Because, like, you block with your foundations. No, hold on. How do you pick a card up, build a card down?
It doesn't. It doesn't gain you a card.
Yeah, why does high end matter in this deck? My brain said that you got to pick up face down with it, but that's not what that card does.
You get to ready itself after you take damage.
From an unblocked attack or an attack? I'll go look.
Yeah, yeah, it just readies itself. It's weird in the deck.
God damn, this website's garbage.
Genuinely.
Add a card from your hand at the top of your deck. After you take damage from an unblocked attack, ready this foundation. It's a 4 mid block. Yeah, I'm not 100% about that one, Chief. Muscle Mauler coming in, though. We got more life, so it's a 5 diff, right? Right? Wait. We have more life, it's a 5 diff. Am I crazy? Or are we blocking? Oh, we're blocking with it. What an idiot. What an idiot I am. I saw the Muscle Mauler and got excited. We were blocking with it. Whoops. I also think Amajiki is way better now. Yeah, Amajiki is very good. I played against an Amajiki as Endeavor 3 on Friday, and it was not close, is my issue, right? Because I think that guy just, like, I think Endeavor 3 is just, like, so good at killing defensive characters. It's like +2, +3 on all your moves. Like, eventually you'll just get through them. I think the only character that, like, really stands up to it. What up, Cross?
Hey.
We get there?
Yeah, we made money. Woo.
Nice. Good job, man.
Yeah, game 2 was really rough for him. He checked all of his attacks and everything, which, like, against, like, a normal character is still bad, and then against my character is, like, really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went really hard and, like, domed me for 12 in game 2, and then, like, but committed out for it. And then just, like, I just didn't draw attacks. And I was only on 6 foundations. I was like, I guess I'm going to try and piece together this attack string. And then he, like, barrier shielded and blocked one of my things, and I didn't have any more attacks in it. And I was like, well, game 3, here we go.
Whoops. Did he ever unblockable you once?
Nope.
Didn't get there?
But to be fair, no, he got to 11 counters one game, but that was the one that I was at 2 and trying to kill him. And when
Got it.
when I checked 1 on my 6 diff, well, I played a vial on a 6, so it was on a 6, but I checked a 1 because of breaker 2, and I had to commit 5 of my 6 foundations, and I went, all right, we're just going to game 3 because he just gets to play any move and
Make it
unblockable.
unblockable. Yeah. That's what I thought was going to happen. Of like, that's the only way that I really thought that match was going to go. Right, is if he like gets a couple bits of pokes in, gets you down to like single digits, finds a single unblockable and kills you with it.
My thing with that deck though is that his counter generation is really slow because it's only in Titan Cliff and his his normal reviewing. He can't generate counters any other way. So I'm
Does
not.
he not? He's got Titan Cliff and the other one, right?
No, he's not playing Canyon.
What the hell?
What?
He's playing punches. He's playing Titan Cliff.
Oh yeah.
He's doing the punch lineup. So like Titan Cliff, Hardened Jab, a couple repeateds, Rejuve Smash,
Titan
Rewind
Cliff a
Throttle.
punch?
It is. It's a punch. It's a punch fury.
Oh.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Whoa.
And like it's a punch slam. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, he's playing 2 repeateds though. So like he's not all in on the whole repeated plan, but he also gets to just like slam 3 damage on it with his character and then like find 1 more damage and say, hey, you can't mess with my checks either. But like he never found repeateds because he's only playing 2 copies, and like he checked 1 in like game 1 really early on, and then he also never saw Titan Cliff game 1. So the fact that I won game 1 was pretty crazy. I almost thought I got fucked up because I was in my once per game, and he went to deadlock, which that was his first issue, was he went to deadlock against me. And I guess he held a nullify for 1 of my vials. I was holding on to 2 vial seizings. So like I just got to play the second one and -2 all of his checks, and then on like the second to last move that I played, he enhanced on. I played Living Spikes and I stacked the thing on top of my deck, and he said, "All right, I'll enhance with Barrier Shield and I'll check a whatever," and I go, "All right, well I don't want you to block this, so I'm just gonna neg the check," and he goes, "Okay, cool," and I'm like, "That removes for cost," and he goes, "Oh no, I was playing the other enhance," and I went, "Oh, I really wish you would have specified that before doing anything, because I would never mess with that because that doesn't mess with my character." And he goes, "Oh yeah, I guess it does." And I'm like, "Yep, I really hope this neg 1 doesn't bite me in the ass right now to not be able to like to do a thing." But it was fine, and I got to clear the check off the top of my deck when he passed it, and killed him with the next attack anyway. But I was like, okay. That's why I never in a million years thought he was going to enhance to try and stop me from adding cards to my hand, because it just doesn't affect my character.
You know what I want to do? I want to take like 99 point. Titan Cliff is not a punch. Is a Fury Slam.
What are you talking about? What?
Fury Mount Lady Powerful 3 Slam.
Am I really stupid? I swore I stared at that card, and it said punch on it. No, it doesn't? Okay. Yeah, never mind. I swore that said punch on it. Anyway, what card was I thinking of? There's some other thing that I thought didn't have punch. I'm thinking of something else.
Well,
yeah,
great.
then I don't know why we're not playing Canyon when we're only playing 2 copies of repeated.
Yeah.
There's like no reason not to play that card.
I guess
In
it's
your
like
character. That card's a 5 high for
Hardened
10.
Chop, Grasping Tape Toss, or 5 diff mid block slots. One of which is a punch,
Pretty
one
much.
of which is a
Yeah.
throw.
One of which is also a low. It's 2 low attacks in his deck. You never have to hold low blocks against him
Yeah.
because he just doesn't have them. Right? Like game 1, he checked one of them, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play out every single low block I ever find. If he finds the 1 copy of Hardened Chop, sure,
Yeah,
you got
we'll
me.
take 5. It's fine.
Yeah, well, we'll take 8 because it's Mount Lady, but like
Oh,
we'll take
sure.
8 and just be fine about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, like, he boarded in a couple cards that I thought, like, he boarded in 2 copies of Blood Curdle. Makes sense. He boarded in 2 copies of Learning the Standards. Makes some sense. But he didn't board in his copy of Pass-Through Walls, which I think was incorrect.
I just want to play Titan Cliff and Eraser now. Because I bet Eraser would love discard 3, draw 3. Discard 3, draw 3, build 1. Let's make this a 7 high for 6. That's like a decent poke. But I was much more on the game plan whenever it was a punch, though.
I was super on board when I thought it was a punch. And I stared at it, too, last night, looking at his list, and I was like, that's so cool, it's a punch. And then you just said that now, and I'm like, oh, it's not a punch. That's where I got Fury from. But
Yeah, because it is a Fury.
Very excited.
It is a Fury
Very
Slam.
cool. Yeah.
Okay, on to
And I
this
got to
game
do
though.
all this while Melody was in my lap. So it was actually unfair for him in the beginning because I had dad buff, and
Sure.
I probably shouldn't. It's like Jose buff, but not as strong.
Yeah, like Chris Smith on Father's Day. Like you get that every day.
Christmas on Father's Day. It's Jose on webcam buff. It's just a
Yeah.
little toned down. That buff is strong.
Yeah, this Mirio has 5 momentum.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I need to turn your thing on. Since
You are
I wanna
good.
watch.
You are good. I just want to keep people
All right,
engaged.
I need to
'cause
turn
I
on.
don't
I
have
need
the.
to turn on both of them.
Why? Why do you need to turn on both of them?
I need to turn on yours, and I need to turn on the main channel so I can have them both up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm streaming the main channel in Discord.
Yes, but I'm giving everyone viewers.
How dare you?
I'm giving people viewers, bro. That's how it works.
I'm at 40. They're at 68. I gotta beat them. That's the goal.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Okay.
Just kidding.
Sorry,
I'm
mainstream.
kidding. Please
Gotta
click them.
go.
Please click them.
I wonder how Mitch is doing. I know he was not looking forward to playing that again.
I think he's just trapped in the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
You're the first one's done. It appears so.
Yeah.
I swear, if Nate loses.
Man, Shigaraki 3, man, that character goes to time a lot, huh?
Omar, I have you at like 90, which is a lot for me. Get a little closer to my buddy.
Hello.
Hello. You're still quiet? Talk with your balls.
Balls on table.
Yes, thank
Oh,
you.
no,
That's
no,
what
not
I want.
again.
That's what I want.
It's a repeat of yesterday.
7 counters. Mirio is at full. Muscular is at 15. A fifth of it of Mount Everett's hand is a foundation. I know that because of my Nezu once per game. A lot of
Bro
foundations.
Keeps showing his head. Can Mirio tell him
Yeah,
I can see your
that
hands?
is-
Just tell him. You're on the stream. Tell him.
Yes, you can do that. That is a legal thing that you're allowed to do. But it's not your best interest to say that. So I guess we won't. 5 cards in Mirio's hand?
There's no way we get through any of this, right?
No.
No.
Mirio wins.
We're just like super deadlift right now.
Building a
The
low
issue
block
is-
is interesting.
Yeah.
A little bit.
We have face shield though, which is something.
Yeah.
I mean, I've played against this deck in locals, and like, if I'm a racerhead and can get through it, then I think. I think
As Mirio? Oh, sorry. Are you
Yeah.
fighting against Mirio or Muscular?
muscular.
Yeah,
I
a
think
racer
Mirio
gets
should
to
get through this.
stop the damage, right?
Yeah, but
Um,
like, if his attacks are like half my health anyways without the damage buff,
Yeah.
like I don't erase him a lot. Like the only time I erase him is when I have no cards, or I don't have the block, or when he sends
When
the
you
six
can't block,
diff.
yeah.
Sure.
Like when he sends the 6 diff that matches, like that's when you erase, you know. But that's it.
Is Michael Everett your local?
Me? No,
Yeah, you.
I'm at UnFun stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I don't know all the people that walk in the door.
No, like I've played. Someone was playing this deck, like muscular.
Okay.
So.
So do you think it's possible, Omar, for Muscular to make the because right now Muscular is losing, right? It's 15 to 22. It looks like, and Muscular is on the back foot, is losing. Do you think it's possible for him to come back, especially with taking this turn off as Mirio?
Okay, so I'll tell you if I'm Mirio what I think.
Yeah,
Now I don't play aggro, right? So
sure.
I think this is how I would go with it. We know this guy has no we saw his deck, right? We know his attack zones, and we ask him how much cards are in his discard pile.
Yeah.
How much attacks. And like sure he builds attacks, but he doesn't have more than 2 in his stage. We just have to be like he's a 5-hander. He's not gonna have more cards than us. Than our attacks.
check 2 attacks on that stinks. We wanted to draw those.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But we also get to keep track of what attacks he builds down, right?
Yeah, and we just hand tax him. That's the
I've
plan.
been looking at what keywords are on muscle mommy attacks. Sorry, what is this? What is this
Sure.
deck? I've been looking at the keywords on the Mount Lady attack, so I don't actually know. Titan Cliff is the real name of that card. Yeah. So I'm not positive what has been built down, but it looks like
think
we have started to swing.
Mirio- Yeah, I mean, I think Mirio just has to think, if I have 6 attacks momentum, or maybe it's like 5 because of rejuve, and we cycle, we just don't have attacks for the game.
Do we have a rejuve?
I don't know if we've played it, but I'm just
Uh,
saying, like, we have ways to get momentum because we have the 3 diff that discards a card.
Oh, you're talking as sorry. When you said rejuve, my brain went to ultra regeneration on muscular side. I'm rooting for muscular, right? He's the underdog, and so I'm thinking about all my plays
Yeah.
from muscular side. But it looks like we got a full block here.
I genuinely think, like, Mirio wins it. Like, he should win this match.
You think he wins the whole match?
Yeah. Like, I don't know now, right? Like, in this situation, but before the event started, I said Mirio should win this.
Hmm.
That was my take.
Yeah, I
How many
also
times
said
is-
that. But Everett's playing
Yeah,
out
but
of his goddamn mind.
Yeah. No, but we saw misplays. There was a lot of misplays, you know?
Sure. I mean, one big one,
But
right?
there's... Yeah, like one that cost the
Didn't do
game.
math.
So,
Oh, dude. We have celebratory chicken. Love this. It's from Publix too. Celebratory Publix chicken.
Publix.
Yum.
Uh-huh.
I
so
Well,
I
no,
saw my first
she came back
Publix.
during my game. And she yelled at me and she's like, "Do you want your chicken?" And I'm like, "Hon, I'm playing right now. There's no way I'm gonna eat that." So I went in there and told her, and she's like, "I was like, can I have my chicken now?" She says, "Of course you can." I told her,
-2.
Publix chicken is sick.
-2. Do we have another one? No. We could -2 by removing one more. Opposite take the 4. Grabs another counter up to +8 counters.
also, if we just
That's
attack
so
with
funny.
Mirio, like, you just can't hold attacks. That's the thing.
Say it again, Omar.
If Mirio, like, attacks,
Uh-huh.
Muscular can't not block forever. This is just a hand tax game. Like,
Sure, that's
even
fair.
from Eraserhead's perspective, that's how I thought of it. And for someone who gives free damage on everything, it feels good.
Yeah. Quit committing your always cools. I'm
Oh my
begging
god,
you.
someone
I'm begging you.
please tell this guy. Oh, and this Mirio has Airy. Yeah, this guy's not killing them. I'm
Isn't
sorry.
always cool the one that can like say that this card can't do a bunch of damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Damage
You know,
can't
against
be
muscular.
modified. Yeah, it's very good against muscular when Mirio's at 22.
Why are
right?
we committing? And we committed our You're So Obvious that we just
Yeah.
we're never killing muscular, right?
He just values.
He's- yeah.
He's at 11, right? Like we've 11. We have
We
like
can kill
6
him.
momentum.
We can powerful this.
Yeah, we're gonna force the block to happen, and this thing is gonna get very fast and then flash, right? Like I think our idea here is to give it flash. We've got 3 copies of self sack in stage, combined with discard for the +2 and powerful and the zone change and the we don't have the unique foundation anymore, right? No.
The issue is if we do all this and we don't kill him, we've just lost so many foundations. And he's gonna destroy Always Cool and You're So Obvious. Oh my god, he has to kill him.
I don't know if he has to. Like we have
he
another
doesn't have
always
to.
cool, right? We have Airy.
Yeah.
We have another always cool. We have Mirio. We have Airy. That's 3 attacks that don't get the job done, right? Essentially. And so we're asking Muscular, hey, you need to have
Yeah.
more than that, more attacks to try and get the job done, as well as the
I
bonus.
just think the point is, after this attack, are we in a better position to kill Muscular than we were before the attack? And I don't know if the answer is yes.
Shield.
And the answer is no. See?
He said,
See?
bitch. I don't give a fuck what zone you have.
That's great.
Incredible. I mean, this is just the kind of plays that like Everett's been doing like the whole match. It's
He
actually
sided those.
really, really skillful. Did this turn start?
That's...
This turn must have started with one question mark.
Yeah, because that card's supposed to.
We will double check.
Yeah, that's supposed to go to momentum for sure. Because it's after it resolves. It happens for him first.
Yeah. We must have snagged the momentum before.
Yeah, it must be. Or well,
Or we are.
the turn would have to go start with that, right? It's 'cause
Figured
if
it
you
out.
Can...
He has drawn 2 cards
Call the
since
judge.
then. So if he went Phantom Threat into Jab into Valiant into Phantom Threat, it would not leave.
Sure.
If he went
Yeah.
Jab into Valiant into Phantom, it would leave. Looks like that is the case.
Yeah,
Again,
I
I
don't
was
think
too
it would
busy looking at Titan Cliff.
that's true. I did mess you up. I'm sorry.
Does Muscular have wasted draw?
On his attack cards, he does.
But like on defense, does Prehensile draw or just discard a momentum?
It says flip, add a momentum to your hand.
High end can add itself to your hand, but you have to add something from your hand to the top of your deck. So if you need specifically
5,
that,
that's very scary.
yeah, Prehensile can just snag a momentum, and since we can look at our momentum, that means that we can look what card we're going to be getting now.
Does it flip to make that ability happen? Am I crazy?
Which ability?
Prehensile?
No.
Yes, it's a flip.
for always cool. No, it's destroy. Okay.
Destroy. That card is big stocks right now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Which one's big stocks right now? Phantom Threat?
Always cool.
Always cool.
Oh,
Not like
always
money wise. I'm just saying it's like I just thought it was a mid card, and then I realized it's just been being better and better. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, saying that the move is just printed damage is very good.
It also like
And the-
if you don't need that mode, just build 2 at the end of a string is like not bad.
Essentially, the characters that want to play this card really like this card. Like I think it's sick in Hawks. You know?
Oh sure.
And like obviously Muscular, it's good. And in a meta with hella momentum, you know, doesn't feel bad.
What did that card do for?
I don't think this gets to lethal, right? I think we have to spend a lot of resources to make it lethal. So the question is if this is a mid attack in hand, which I'm pretty sure it's a BMI buster. We only have the 1 momentum. Do we worry about the partial here and lose a 5th of our hand, guaranteeing being an attack card? Looks like the answer is yes. Checks a 3 on it anyways, which is another attack gone, right? Which is I think
And
is,
that would have been
is
2
important.
attacks because Hardened Jab picks up an attack.
Yeah. We're kind of like at the mercy now of I have to find the good ones.
Do you think Mirio sends
grab a
one
counter.
more?
And that might be what we were trying to determine. But we have Prehensile Tail to pick up that momentum for a panic block. I think checking a 3 there is not what we wanted to see. Actually, wait a minute. This was for 9 damage, so we had to block this. Because, right? Or we're at 6
I have no
now?
idea.
So 5,
Oh,
6.
I think
we
it's
commit those
over.
2 cards, it's over. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, GG's. Good games.
Commit those
And he commits them
2.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're at
That's
6.
it.
There's 1 enhance on Mirio. Everett's just waiting for him to make it lethal. Oh, we have -4 damage sneaking.
Oh my
underneath
god,
there.
you're right.
Yeah. This
That's
is why you should take
disgusting
your
by him.
playable all committed cards and put them on the top of top of your committed piles.
So is this lethal? How much
Yo,
is he at?
I have started. He's at 6. I have started doing this thing where I have started taking and putting my committed cards on webcam on the very far left side of my board, like off of my board, as opposed to like committed in the middle of my board. And I have so much room for my readied foundations for clarity on my opponent's turn. It's really cool. He had another one. 4, 5, 6,
Another
7,
one.
8. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6.
GG's, good game.
No, he didn't pass it.
No, it's over for him, I think. Nah, I don't think he draws so many
It's not
attacks.
guaranteed over.
20,
that's the thing.
22 through
22 through 0.
Mirror,
through
area, and Mirio.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
we have a bunch of -1
Mirio
damage if
can't-
it matters, right?
We have, well, we have 3 foundations now, right? So we actually don't
Yeah.
have that many -1s.
Oh, are those 2 cards in
These are-
hand?
Yeah, that's 2 cards in
Oh.
hand. He has 3 foundations, I believe.
But we're at 1? That's tight.
Yeah, he needs just to block everything, but like,
Block zone, check him.
I'm sure Michael's not doing it intentionally. This feels like the same thing that Bromley was talking about last night and everything, where there was just like a foundation hiding underneath a bunch of face downs that like made Bromley not win the game.
Against Michael last night?
Yes.
Yeah,
against
that's what I was
Michael
talking
last
about, of
night.
like keeping your foundations like super obvious of like, hey, this is what this is. None of these are playable while committed.
I'm sorry.
like-
I don't think he's doing it intentionally, but like those 2 were sitting underneath all of those foundations, and all of the
Yeah.
other committed foundations that he had were off to the side.
I didn't
That
see them.
matters.
I remembered that they
I didn't-
exist, right?
I
So,
didn't
like,
see them either. I
my-
could not have told you
I
what those
forgot.
cards were from based
My-
on picture.
My visuals did not help me. Flip to if block, seal a card. We have to just start destroying for more speed, right? Like destroy our face downs. We can't allow this to be blocked.
We're just gonna zero it out.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. But now it's got 1/1. We still want it to hit for 1 damage.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, sure.
It's either that or you destroy another foundation for it not to deal damage.
This is the thing. I don't think I would have pumped this one.
I think you have to pump them all because like why would you not pump like on all of them?
Because I think I would have given it 1/1 to make it like for 6 and like say, do you want to make it 0 and then I'll give it +11, or you want to take 6?
But
know?
we're at 20. They were at 22. So they'd what? They'd go to 16 and then look at you and be like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll just Mirio the next one. Now we have perfect information, right? Now it's like you can't block anything combined with like there's no more tricks that Mirio can do. Right? He just has Airy and I don't think he can block.
What if he has like keeping airy smiles in his hand? I don't think it matters.
With the amount of foundations
But-
that Muscular has, I don't think it matters.
But it just feels good to make him discard a card technically. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Well, discard card doesn't matter if Mirio dies, right? And this is for 16 damage. You have
Maybe
you
he has
have to
no
block this,
foundations.
and it's the partial and the
Sure.
commit out.
Does airy have breaker?
No,
It doesn't matter.
so this was take 6. We're down to 13. The next move is just lethal. High engine kick if it's an attack. Discard an attack, do a thing. If we have just one more move, it's over.
Yeah. You
Because
don't
this is
discard
gonna
an
get
attack here.
the area out. Yeah, you don't have to discard the attack, right? Because you get +2 speed
Obviously.
and then destroy for +2. Yeah, right. Destroy for another 2 speed. Hey, this is unblockable. Let's give it 12 damage. It's for 16.
I think it was unblockable at 6 anyways, but
We've got the resource. Hey, we get to clean up easier now because they're discard pile is better.
wow.
One
I would
more.
not have,
Falling skies
wow.
on 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. Muscular takes it down, going to 1, utilizing hidden technology. Sorry, that's fucked up. Yo, I've got. Hold on. I have 2 mini Three Musketeer bars. I'm trying to figure out, do I eat them right now or not? I got these guys. I should eat one.
You
Should
eat
I get?
one now.
Should I eat congrats
One
or
now.
well played? They have writing on them. Congrats or well played?
Congrats.
Congrats. Congrats. Yo, I got 50 viewers? Everybody, thanks for showing. I forgot to put on a poll. I'm pissed. We could have gambled. Fuck.
I'm not losing my points.
Because you're a coward. Actually, you're 12. You shouldn't be gambling anyways.
Actually, I am technically now 18, so I can.
What?
I think I can.
No, you can't go to 21. Okay.
Heck, you're 18. Holy Jesus!
Yeah, I
God,
turned
I'm such a
18
boomer.
in December.
Well,
I'm old.
you are old. Holy shit.
Not 12 anymore.
1 foot in the grave, practically. 18
No,
years
one
old.
dog. One dog in the grave.
Have you
Not 1 foot yet.
dog in the grave? You started your retirement plan yet, or
401k? You already know. I actually want to start working at the store soon because I need to start saving for college.
at UnFun?
Yeah.
Hmm. Is Chris
We'll
Chris down for that?
Probably. I don't know.
What would you do? What's the sales pitch? What do you want to do at the store?
That's what I thought I might have to play against. I have to play against either the Mirror or I have to play against Mitchell again.
Ooh. Is anyone else submitted?
Yeah,
As
Will Howard beat Frank Gargamel.
Frank, not
Gargilo?
Frank.
Probably
you
like
did
Frank. Probably like Frank Gargilo or something like that. I don't know
Gargilo?
how to
Hold on,
pronounce
we'll Google it. Gargiulo.
messing up his last name.
Oh, so that's it. Just Will you won.
Hold
and
on,
then
hold on.
Mount Everett.
We're pausing.
pronouncenames.com.
Oh my god.
Gargiulo.
Oh my.
Oh, hold on. That was super Italian.
Gargiulo.
Yeah.
Gargiulo. Hold on, we'll get it again.
Gargiulo.
Gargiulo. You gotta do the hands
The
thing.
world tour.
Gargiulo.
Gargiulo. We're crushing it. We're actually crushing it. One more time.
Gargiulo.
Yeah.
Do we have the correct pronunciation of your
Don't ask me, lady. Don't ask me if you have the correct pronunciation. That's crazy. It's your website. Pronounce names. YouTube.com/pronounce names. Don't ask me how to pronounce names. All right.
I thought it was a
That's funny.
website. It's on YouTube?
Yeah, it was on YouTube.
That's crazy.
Gargiulo.
Who is Bjork? I was watching the VOD. Who is this person?
Are you a VOD?
This
Are you a VOD
woman-
frog?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No,
Can't
I was
get,
trying to
can't
clip.
get
I was
enough of
trying to
Tam
clip-
Cardwell. Gotta watch the
I was trying to-
VODs.
I know you don't, but I was trying to get the clip where fucking I don't know, Bromley said I'm gonna shit on you. I need to save it.
Okay.
And we're gonna clip where you said I like Andrew's insides.
Yeah,
We're
man, do what you gotta
clipping
do. Oh, she's just like a weird artist. She's a weird musician. I have to put my
Yeah.
music on. Can't be alone in my own thoughts. That's crazy. Yeah, I could do a Duolingo Japanese lesson real fast.
You got it.
Alright, we're here. Let's start this one. A person. How do you say a person in Japanese?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, Omar, I'm asking you.
I don't know.
It's Hito.
人かっこいい先生です。
Did you hear that? What did that say?
Repeat it.
Yeah.
かっこいい先生です。
I don't know what that means.
He's a cool teacher.
かっこ先生です。
He's a nice person.
What is going on? I
We're,
don't
we're
understand this.
writing Japanese. What do you mean?
Why are we writing Japanese?
Because I have a goal. I want to go to Japan because I want to go to. I want to eat ramen from Japan. That's the only reason. I want to. I want to not go be a dumb foreigner. He's a nice person. Come on.
I don't. Tim, I don't know.
You.
What that
We know. We know what person is. Do you remember that? Do you remember what person was?
No.
It was Hito.
Oh, Hito. Okay, got it.
And
we must be in game. Sorry, they went to.
oh, is there another game?
Keenan and they brought Keenan and Mitchell on.
Thank you for saving this lesson.
All right.
Okay.
And I am assuming that they're in game 3 because Mitchell is going first. And
We are in game 3 because you got little doodads.
oh yeah, and there's also the little thingies.
We have
yeah.
doodads. I don't know if you've seen the doodads or not. Yasashi.
優しい
Hito
で
desu.
かっこいい学生
Kakui
Oh.
gakusei.
かっこ学生
There's not enough. I'm bailing. I'm bailing on the lesson. We're bailing. There were
Do
too
we
many.
Do we agree with Keenan hacking the check now on this 3-diff?
Because of the breaker block, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because of the breaker block, yes. You do it now, and then because we're not doing it on the second move because we breaker one them.
Listening to Tam learn Japanese seems racist. Okay, hurtful. Hurtful? Just because I'm the whitest person you know. That's 2, 3, 4. Yo, can we shout out Mitch's nails? Absolutely slaying.
I do, however, think we should have
3?
used the fiery confrontation instead of our character for that specialized sound wave. That way we could have kept our character up for this foundation build, and we could have made him have to commit his character right now to pass all of these.
You think we use it that early, the fiery confrontation?
Yes.
Well, yeah, we would have committed the
Yeah.
character.
Yeah. So if we had used fiery confrontation, we would have had our character up still. And then on that cheerleader, we would have checked at 3, and we would have made it a 2 to commit two foundations for that. And then we would have passed the next thing. And then on that release, we would have checked a 3 and needed to commit our character for 4.
I hate this
And we would-
fucking card.
That card is the sickest card in the deck, probably. Other than Tongue Whip, that is like the sickest attack that this guy got.
Like, every time that I lose as Asui, it's because I get hit by 3 of these in the same turn. And it's like,
Yeah.
I'm under the once per game. I get hit with 3 of these. It's like, yeah, man, that's 21 life. I've got 27. I'm down to 6. You played all these for fucking free. It's fine. Maybe more.
I
You have
did
brute
that
strength.
to a bird.
Whatever,
Yep.
dude.
I
And you
did that
drew
to a
cards
bird.
for
I
each one?
21'd him.
Ugh. So annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro,
it turns
we'll
on our no
always-
remorse immediately, so we can draw a card down on our first attack, so we have the face down to commit for anything else we do.
Yeah.
Card's really good. This is actually not a good start for Mitchell though. He has no momentum right now either, and he's about to take probably. He's probably about to take.
Gonna hit the once per.
Probably 12 here.
Showing the 2 5s is pretty rough.
Yeah. Well, if
feel
we're
if
playing
anyone-
another attack after this, a 3 doesn't matter if it's on top because we're gonna get the check of 5 on it. But now now we can safely play our
A
prominence.
tongue
We
whip.
can safely play our prominence burn now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we know.
Okay, we're just building.
Building is acceptable.
I'm interested to know what Keenan's hand was because he has 2 flustered, so like that momentum just won't ever stay, right?
I mean, you force him to get rid of the momentum as opposed to draw a card, right?
Yeah. There's
Like,
no,
there's no reason
issue
not
with
to keep it.
taking it. I think.
What'd you say, Omar?
I feel like there's no issue with not taking the momentum. Like
Yeah.
you might as well take it, right?
I agree.
See, let's say if I'm like Mitchell right now and I'm a Eraserhead and I'm looking at the stage.
Now hold on.
Like
You
Keenan's
know
stage
that
is-
he's not playing a Razorhead, right?
Yeah, but all I'm saying is in this stage, if I'm a Eraserhead, I don't think I can win. I don't think I can win the game.
Well,
Against who? Against the Shigaraki or the
Shiggy. Like past turn 3, 4, I don't think I beat Shiggy. Like
That's interesting.
genuinely.
interesting.
You can. It's so like that character puts on a lot of like you have to. So like I've played against. I mean, I guess we've played a bunch and everything too, right? Like it's.
Yeah, I keep losing. The matchup is so annoying. But go on.
Oh well, I mean, Shigaraki capitalizes on the characters that want to go to turn 3 and 4. So like.
Sure.
It's a matter. I think like Nate's version of the deck right now, like the kick one, can do really well versus Shigaraki because that puts on a lot of aggression.
I agree.
It also clears the pool, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it also clears the pool. We have to save all of our stuff for the reciprocal acceleration to make that card as hard as possible to fail. Because we don't need the card pool to get cleared, for sure.
Yeah.
And then Nate could just be like, I'll poke you with these 2 attacks. I know you want me to send this 7 diff, basically. And we
We were
just
supposed to
won't.
put the low on top, right? As opposed to the mid. I guess it depends on like what attacks we have, but we're not supposed to give them the ability to partial, or the ability to full block this, right? Because if they make us check a 5 or whatever, they get to draw, like we want that not. to
Yeah,
happen.
well, we know what we're checking here and everything, so like we either know there's a 5 on top, so it's not passing, or we can destine the attack off the top of our deck,
Sure, that's fair.
and then we're back to. So this matchup actually is really fun. I like it a lot. Because there's a lot of moving parts with the whole top of the deck manipulation and everything, and when to use my check or when to like just like draw my card or anything.
Wow, we drew a card. That's crazy. Because he made 3 checks.
I drew a card because you were playing the game.
Yeah. And now we guarantee the check, guarantee the mid block. Yeah, we were supposed to give him the low, I think. I think that was Mitch just like so laser focused on like what is my deck doing, right? As opposed to like
Yeah.
using the second half of the ability of like I'm supposed to stack the thing that they don't want.
Also, Keenan took damage, right? He just took 4 from the jolt. Or 5, I guess, probably from the jolt.
Took 5, and then because of the stun 1, he used Fierce Wings to build in Super Rejuvenation to then gain 3 of it back. So he essentially partialed it.
Yeah, so we're supposed to be at
Kirishima
17 or not.
2 partialed it.
Yeah, they just haven't updated the health totals, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They won't.
I think the
yeah.
jolt here is pretty good.
Big
The second jolt going to momentum,
is
right?
going
Like
to be
now
good.
we just like don't get to. Yeah, now we just like don't get to have like probably defending Pageant Queen on defense, like for the next.
Yeah, they get the draw card. That's easy.
Yeah.
We do have a home run comet in hand. It is possible he's just raw drawing it. Yeah, I just wanted to guarantee the 5. I think there's a comet coming this turn expressly because we have comet falling skies. Whoo, that's pretty good. Yeah, we comet slam it in, and then give this thing +2/+2 +5.
Go back.
Commit for -2 speed. Shigaraki has taken 2 total. So we're at 17. I mean, that last 2 moves don't get there, right? Yeah, we've got Pageant Queen as well as Cooperation Offer. Like, we get to block whatever we want if we've got the zones to do so. The other answer might just be keep the whatever.
Oh,
We're grabbing life counters.
yeah. I was gonna make a joke about getting notifications in the middle of the game, but yeah, that makes sense.
$17, $21. We have to block this. Mid block take 1. Yeah, losing the promise burn though is
Be careful
rough.
and don't fall off the couch.
Take 1.
Ooh.
Update the life total.
I'm super
please.
down to get Keenan to block with a
100%. Yeah, the promise burn.
though,
Yes, yes,
yeah.
yes. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I might try that out for a couple games actually. I would really like that addition.
I think the next deck that I'm playing is Endeavor 3. Just because pants on head aggro. And I have enjoyed it whenever I play the deck. I think a singleton of this would be very cool.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
by
so, like-
itself, it's just like, with my once per game, it's just like burn 6 for free, which is pretty good.
This gets to 1 off on the Falling Skies, right? No, not even. It's like a couple off.
Yeah, Falling Skies doesn't register the first 3 moves
Register the jolts or the pummel.
or the pummel.
Yeah, so we're just hoping he can't block this move somehow?
If he wants to block it, he can. Right?
Yeah,
He's
that's
got
why I'm
minus 3
confused why we're
speed
going
and the
for this.
pageant. It might just be like, hey, I have this line.
Or just-
I stripped the momentum from Shigaraki. I'm going to have double jolt cheerleader, and Jiro as my, and 21 health as my defense, right?
Yeah. And at this point, if it gets blocked, we just like don't even play the. Do we even play the Falling Skies? Like, I mean, if we check out 5 at the best case scenario, we still have to commit 3 things, and then we're having to commit either our release or our cheerleader, and like those both feel terrible.
Yeah. Commit for another -2. So this is currently
incompatible
too
card, yeah.
high. He flips and just draws a card.
The draw, yeah.
Yeah,
We
it could
probably
just,
want to build like 1 or 2 after this.
it could be that, right?
Yeah, so like, I think right now I think it's what you're saying, right? We're just like trying to chew through all of the speed hate that Keenan has.
Yeah.
And we got cooperation offer out. We got in control out of there.
Yeah.
We got incompatible quirks is now committed going into Keenan's turn, and we have the double jolts to like deal with like a defending pageant queen or like whatever else.
Right.
So I think we were just trying to get through a whole bunch. So I think the play is like maybe build like a 1 here or like a basic training or a 0.
Yeah. Good
So we
read.
just commit 1 for this, and we play
Good
maybe
read.
1 more thing. Like play another 0 here and then just pass, or even just the 1.
Yeah.
And now we have released and cheerleader and double jolt, and Shigaraki doesn't have any momentum. And I know Keenan's playing like a bunch of really big moves like prominence burns, but he can't. I don't think he can kill, and he needs to commit that copy of incompatible quirks.
Yeah, the big
That
thing
card is
here
not ready.
is I want to see how many 2 checks are in the discard pile. I know we have at least 2, right? If we find the 3rd one, this game's over. Was that 3? There's all 4. They're all 4 gone. Okay. That is unfortunate because that was game over for Keenan if we just found them. We have 3 momentum, right?
Yeah. So did we say all 4 were in there?
All 4 are gone. Yeah.
Okay, that sucks actually.
We don't have time to have another cycle. We'll die before then.
Yeah, they're just all gone at this point.
Yeah. So we have to find a very similar kill string as what we just saw, but with more highs.
I think we should have played the Falling Skies last turn.
Just to make it the throw.
just to make it a throw and hit him for what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So at least for 6.
Yeah.
I think we should have at least hit him for 6 there instead. Now we'd be going into this turn. He built out completely.
Lucky Sarkongi,
No.
muscular one versus Mirio. Ops 2. I'm a really big fan of the Return of the Kings in this deck, specifically against like Shigaraki, right, which is like really potent low attacks. Just like block, discard momentum, rebuild it. Oof, very good.
Yeah.
If it's just a build angle from Mitchell, then the readied quirk doesn't matter. Okay, so readying that quirk did not matter. Although, with it being ready, it might have staved off some aggression. Just kidding. Who cares?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm hoping no. Okay, we're not. That's only makes it only for 10. So again, if we still have Falling Skies in our hand, I think it's play 2 and actually play a Falling Skies. We're not chipping down Shigaraki. We're getting almost to the point of like we're not gonna start getting through to Keenan. Mitchell's hoping that we're gonna get to a point where we can cycle and get back our specialized sound waves and kill him that way. But like we're not chipping down Shigaraki. I think we needed to play. If you play Foundation Skies, you can make it for 9.
So
and at least chip him for 5.
My thought, right, is we now have double basic training, and Keenan's at 9 foundations. If he builds this is 11. We're in deadlock now.
Sure,
right?
for now. We can get out of deadlock between multiple avenues, though.
Sure.
These basic trainings are going to represent one speed each one time, and that's it.
Well, we utilize the jolts to like stop pageant queens. We use jolt to stop the 3 diff.
You can't stop incompatible quirks. That's playable while committed.
Yeah. I'm not trying to do that, right? I get +2 speed on the first one, so that you have to start using resources on the first one, and have them matter, right?
That's fair. I think we're slowly getting to a point where the game is getting away from Mitchell, and especially since all 4 copies of our specialized are gone. I think Mitchell's just starting to scramble a little. And it's like we can't go to deadlock ourselves because then we just get -2'd into oblivion. Because we have to assume Keenan's holding on to 1 copy of Vile Seizing at this point. It's been like 2 turns and we haven't seen one.
Fair.
Yeah.
Ops to go to
He
deadlock.
also built. Holy. Yeah.
I mean, we've got the cheerleader, so like that just stops Vile, right?
Yes.
And they play Vile, and then we tell them we're not in deadlock anymore.
Oh, I'm super slamming Falling Skies throws now. Keenan's Runaway is gone. And I think that's the only one he has. So I really want Mitchell to start playing these Falling Skies. Like right here, you can play Falling Skies. Respond, give it +2/+2 from basic trainings. Give it a damage from itself and 3 damage from your character. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a 12 damage throw, and he doesn't have any runaways anymore.
I mean, my big thing there. Oh, just building and passing.
But like, what are we doing then right now? Like, he's not progressing the game state to try and kill Keenan. He's just building a bunch to sculpt the perfect hand into Keenan's absolutely insane board. It is worth noting that incompatible quirks should still be committed right now.
Huh.
Since he committed it.
Do you want to?
Well, we finally cycled.
I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine.
It didn't. I said something, but the delay is 5 minutes, right? So
right.
I would have seen this forever and a half ago.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that I saw it or anything. But
Someone
like, we
for
haven't played in
Twitch
the
chat narking on rulings, huh? You know what?
Yeah,
Now I'm
like,
happy this is a delay.
Oh. Okay.
Because Twitch chat's a bunch of narcs. When I accidentally cheat, all right, I'm supposed to get away with it. It's me and my opponent playing a game, all right, not Twitch chat.
That's fair.
That was such a yes, honey
Sorry.
answer.
I've played too many. I played that card so much. I know that card isn't ready. I'm sorry.
Yes, honey. You're right. It's just you two playing. Yeah, that's right. Icy Red accidentally. Scammering back at it again.
Has anything
Fall Guys.
happened? I left. Has anything happened or no?
No, they've built.
Yes, they've built. They've built a lot, and we now have a puzzle. I think, and he's not going to go back and watch it, right? I think
Me?
that Mitch needs to learn to play the late game better, I think is the big thing. The other thing about Hold of the Falling Skies, right? It's a solid one low block versus the I'm going to kill you with Blue Flame Torment Tongue Whip deck, right? Is he playing Tongue Whip or not?
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. It's
Okay.
He's got 4 Tongue Whips. He's got 4 Torments. He's got 4 Prominence Burns and 4 Vile Seasonings. Those are the 4 X's.
Why don't we just throw
but
this
like
guy?
we're just like we've taken all these turns of just passing when like the Keenan could be at like 10 right now and not 16.
Sure. We're also only playing triple
Staring
ones,
at the
guys.
board.
I know that's like it's not the full package.
It's not, but like we need to do something.
Yo, how do you feel about him only playing one quick burn?
I get it because he's playing Prominence Burn. I don't agree with it, but I get it.
Sure. Do you think like
Prominence
a
Burn only
3-2
looks for
split?
Yeah, and I think
You
it's a
can't
3-2
have that
split
many
in
cards with the
favor of
word
quick
burn in the name in your deck. There's a quota.
That's true. There's a limit. You can only be so hot,
And
we
you're
already
skating the
have
line
Blue
with Blue Flame
Flame.
Torment. So
we've got Blue Flame, and then we've got Quick Burn, and now we have Prominence Burn.
yeah.
So
Any burn foundation?
it's counter
Fiery
yeah.
confrontation.
Fiery Confrontation. Oh my gosh. What did we commit? We committed a Super Regen and a League Handler. Those both seem fine. Don't get to game 3.
Surprised.
Can't just completely nuke a check. If we find a specialized sound waves, then the Pageant Queen just doesn't matter. I guess we just opted to take 5 here. Yeah.
No, we can't
But see,
throw
so,
him.
so here, I'm gonna go back to it again. Now we could be at 6 of Shigaraki, and everything has to be blocked.
He would have blocked it if he was at 11 or 12 though, like already.
Sure, and
Feel
that's
like-
okay too.
Mm-hmm.
You're still taking 1, and you're losing a card out of your hand and everything. I'm still fine with that.
I'm surprised Mitch didn't. I feel like if I was Mitch, I would have committed Pageant.
If
I
we're
think
down
he just might have an
a
answer to
specialized
it.
sound wave angle, then we don't need to commit it because we never
Oh,
give him
yeah.
the enhanced step to use it.
Yeah.
It
But
just
do we
depends on
think-
what Mitch has in hand.
Yeah.
Because he
He has it,
just
he has
cycled,
it.
so all of them got shuffled back in, but I don't know if we removed any from our cycle, and we've already checked 1. So if we got lucky and drew a copy of it after our cycle, and we can chain 2 or 3, then that card probably doesn't matter.
And
When
there's a
you-
Falling Skies. In the
Yes,
Discord.
we know he has a Falling Skies in hand. He's had it for 3 turns.
And there's one in Discord too.
Yes, and there's one in discard. The issue is we just don't have a 6-check in our discard right now.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least.
I'm sorry, Sam. I'm talking over you a whole bunch. It's just because I've played against Mitchell a bunch and everything, and I've played the matchup a decent bit now.
You talking to me?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I feel like we're talking and everything, and sometimes I feel like I'm talking over you about stuff, and I guess I feel like I'm getting extra passionate because I've played this matchup so much.
You're good, man. You have played you've been on the Shigaraki side, right? You are the best Shigaraki player in the country. Like, it's not maybe the world. It's not close. The
Facts.
insight is
I
valuable,
agree.
right? What I'm not going to be adding more, and you have real world experience to it. No reason to apologize.
Yeah, my
But if
my
it ever
things are
happens
just, like,
again,
from the.
If it ever
But
happens
if-
again,
but
you're
if it happens
fucking
ever
out of
again,
here.
Yes, yes, honey. I'm sorry.
That's right. That's right.
Damn, I didn't realize that I was the kid and you were the dad.
Yeah. How the turns have tabled.
Oh, the turn the table. Yeah, it's just like as the Shigaraki, like if that's Mitch's line, those are the lines that are scary to me, and Mitch is just not taking it. And I mean, Mitchell's like way more fast than Jiro, and so like he knows probably stuff that I don't. But
We didn't look at that,
that's a
did
good
we?
one.
Was that off the top?
No, that we looked at that. We
Okay,
zeroed.
okay. I didn't see. Oh,
We
our Kirby's
zeroed,
flip.
but
Our
I-
Kirby's flip.
But
We're good.
but yeah, I think we zeroed, and then I'm pretty sure he said enhanced check of 5, and then we just like had the attack on the bottom of it.
I mean, that makes sense, right? He was gonna get it either way, so like make
there
him.
there are some times where like I've opted to not enhance after he zeros. In
It just means
anticipation
that
of
he
the
doesn't
5
draw.
being
He
on
plays
top.
his move, and then he does it on the next one, right?
Sure.
Like at least you should chump check him and be like, hey, you have to pay attention to this.
Yeah.
On
That's
a
a
this is
full
a
block.
5. Checks the 5, takes 1. Down to 10. We still might just get there with the falling skies.
Yeah, we're getting close to where we can just falling skies him.
Yeah, because this is.
And
I mean, this next
unless
one.
I'm wrong, I don't think he's got a second copy of Runaway anywhere in his list.
Make a look.
Let me look again.
We have.
I believe it's only one.
one in the main.
It's just in the main board.
And
I think that was it.
one in the side.
Sorry, he does have a second one. I am sorry, he does. So he might have a second copy, which against Jiro you probably bring in. I don't know how many cards he cited, but I'm assuming he cited Runaway, the Super Regen, and probably some number of Bullet Girdle.
Has Mitchell actually taking the 2 damage off of the full block Gerald 2 turns ago in this turn? I believe we have, yeah, because he was at 16. Maybe not, though?
Has Mitch done what?
Has Mitch
I don't think he's taken the 1.
from the Jolt?
Did he win?
Whoa, Shigaraki had double prominence. We've blocked with 3 prominence burns this game, which is huge. That's our damage output, right?
Yeah, that's the damage output.
Draw
from
2,
this deck,
discard
other
2.
than
We have a
Thunder
chance
Storm.
to just draw into the flash. We draw into the
Oh,
flash.
we found the
we
six-pack
found the
too,
flash.
Actually,
We found it. Because we found it because
And
we just
this
looked at
is
our
rea-
disco pile.
and this is why we didn't commit the defending Pageant Queen, and this is why we committed the Super Regen and the Leak Handler, because he's not going to get an enhanced step to do it. And by the time that he gets an enhanced step on the Falling Skies,
4,
probably
5,
it
6,
won't matter.
7. We checked a
Check the
7,
billion
8, 9,
because
10.
Yeah,
Whoops.
we checked the
What up?
Schmillion because we've got.
you get there?
You win?
Nope, I lost in game 3 because
Oh,
I had actually 4 cards left in my deck, and I went draw, mill and attack, draw, mill and attack, and I was like, yeah, man, that's fine. And then I just knew he had barrier shield, so I passed with 7 ready foundations against a Endeavor that just cycled his entire deck with milling 8 attacks, right? So I was like, oh, I don't think I die. He went the 5 diff low. I commit my 2, whatever. He doesn't get anything. I full block it. 5 diff low. I checked a 3, by the way. 5 diff low. I commit my 2. I fail my check because I checked another 3. And he picks up the 5 diff, and I died because I was in deadlock by 1. I was at 13.
Keenan's dead here, right?
I also
Yeah.
milled. On turn 1, I milled both my plus ultras, cycled, milled double plus ultra.
Damn, dude.
I told you, you gotta play 3. You gotta play 3.
No,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, this game.
No, you know what you
Keenan-
need to do?
I left him
Keenan's lost.
I left him at 5. If I just had one
You
more
didn't kill
attack,
him?
he lost the game.
There it is.
How much momentum did he
Nice.
have?
Whoa.
He had.
This
at
is
least
an
2.
8 damage, 3 difficulty attack. That's tight. That's an 8 damage,
That's
3
more-
difficulty
yeah.
attack that makes the next one 9 damage. That's nuts. He's so cracked. Yeah, that
Fox
turn would have been
can
way
do-
easier if he had just played the whatever. Anyways, hey, you have to get out of here. Will, you got to get ready to go play your next one, right?
Yeah.
You got to go
dude.
play Mitch.
Yeah, I have to play this matchup again, but this time he gets to be on the play, unlike in Swiss where I got to be on the play game 1. So we'll see. All
Well,
right,
good
peace
luck.
out.
See you, buddy. Nate, obviously we're watching the thing, so go
Yeah.
enjoy yourself. Also, they trapped me in gamer jail, so I can't join call. Oh no.
I'm not allowed to be here. You want to leave?
What are you saying?
So did you want me to leave? Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I was just letting you know that we are live streaming.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Nate, tell us what happened. How's
So
how's
like
it been?
game 1, I got it on my notes. I wrote down a bunch of stuff.
Oh, he's a note
Game 1,
taker.
I didn't take a single point of damage, and then I killed him with the burst. Like
Mhm.
he went to
You killed
set
him with the
speed
combo?
I didn't kill him with burst. My bad. I killed him with Excel plus Ultra, and he went to go reset the speed, and I said cancel. And then game 2, I had a pretty poor build to start off, and then I got 2 good pokes in, and then he didn't. I think he cycled. I don't think he even cycled. No, he didn't cycle, and then I died. I took 4, then 10, then 5. And I was like, whatever, game 3, fine. I get 2 good pokes in, goes to 29, and then I get another one, goes to 4, and he sits at 21 for a turn, and I build and pass. I sculpted a pretty good hand. I drew, like, extend, flash attack, excel, and
Damn.
the DLC kick. So I was like, this is lethal. Oh, and then I played my attack, draw my card. It's the eraser head kick to discard a momentum for 3 damage. I was like, sure. He commits out pretty hard. He goes to 6. No, he goes to 17, and he takes 6 from an excel. Then he took 6 from the +2/+2 attack from the extend. Then I play my acceleration kick, and I know he has barrier shield in hand because he played 2, and I only saw 1. So I make it for 6 really fast, and I was like, well, I can't kill him. I'll leave him at 5 because I have 1 attack in my hand, and he has 3 cards with a barrier shield, and it's pretty easy to block. So I build my 1 and pass. I go to deadlock by 1. I guess I shouldn't have done that, but I don't think it really mattered. And then he goes Blue Flame Torment, pick up the Endeavor Ultra Rare, play the Endeavor Ultra Rare, and I died. And I went, on my blocks, I went check out 3, check out 3.
Rough.
Did you have
Mitchell or Jiro versus Shigaraki? Who gets it? How many games? What's the game count? Mitchell versus William.
It's 2-1 Mitch.
is Mitch on the play?
Yeah, Mitch
Mitch
gets to
is
go
on the
first.
play. Omar, what's your thoughts?
I don't know. These are probably the 2 best players on these characters. Like, I just say it's 50-50, but it's like 55-45 because Jiro's on the play.
Sure.
I think if Will builds the 3 diff that says, like, you check a negative, like the one that says minus for each check you've made,
Mhm.
or he builds, like, twisty surroundings. If he
Sure.
builds anything that slows him down, I think the game changes.
I think Twisty
You know.
is the real answer there. I don't think you're wrong about that, but
Mhm.
Keenan did just die with the 3 diff committed on his board due to intelligent
Jolts.
jolts, right?
Yes. Jolt can't commit twisty, correct?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Other side of the bracket, we've got Mount Everett versus Ryan Kogad. Muscular 1 versus Endeavor 3.
Um,
Who wins? Game count.
I've played Ryan twice in this event. I played him in Swiss, and then I played him in TopCuts.
Mhm.
That deck's very good. Like, it has good. It's good in all three stages of the game: late, mid, early.
Yeah.
Early's a little bit rougher because his attacks are higher difficulty, but he gives quite a bit of speed.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Michael's deck at all, but I think if it gets to a late game and Michael builds to deadlock, I think Ryan just wins the game.
Interesting. You think
What's-
Ryan's deadlock is just that good?
He has an attack that says Michael can't gain life. It gets +2 speed. All of his attacks gives +2 speed, and he can just double the damage if he just commits him out. And Endeavor's already giving +2 speed, so it's +4 speed in deadlock. And then he can play like the Hellflame Spider or whatever, and give +1 more, +1 or 2 speed to the rest of the attacks in return. So like he can get a really good string.
What attack is this?
Yeah, the big thing about Everett's deck is he's playing a lot of the Ochako stuff, and so the new starter deck Ochako stuff. And there's a lot of damage reduction happening, and so Ryan's gonna be giving a lot of speed in the early game, but every time that he gets poked for like 1 or 2 damage, Ryan's like 4 damage moves, 5 damage moves. It says that Muscular like gets extra versus Mirio, right? Who like had more damage pump, was swinging 8 damage moves on turn 2. Michael Everett got to 8 counters at the end of the game and went 1 attack, 2 attack, it's over. And so like if Michael can stave off Ryan's like 5 damage moves and make them not 5 damage, and go poke, good partial block, get your counter, take your 3 or take your 2, and then DR down, build that foundation down, and then like find 4 attacks and just like, hey, these all get +5 damage. I think Ryan dies. I think it really depends on what defensive damage reduction does Everett find versus how quickly can Ryan get through his deck. Because as soon as all the moves start getting +3 damage, like that 36 melts, right? Like +2, +3 is like not a fair rate for discard top 4. Top 4 for 5 stats is a lot.
What really helps is Ryan's playing like let me see, like I have this list built up. He's playing like 2 Sugar Rush, and he's like playing 2 Seasons, so like he gets to flip the damage reduction.
Stuff. Yeah.
He also just gets to use Sugar Rush on the damage reduction, and it's pretty helpful.
Yeah, just to flip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
even though he wants to like get the damage, like the stats from Sugar Rush, like if he just builds a bunch of like DR, you just want to get rid of it. So like, just get rid of it with those cards. So.
No. I wish that I got to whichever match the main cast is doing, we got to watch the other one. Would have been cool.
He's also playing internship with Best Genius to make him flip his foundations, so that's quite good.
Go pull up both these lists. I guess I'll wait and see which match we're actually playing. Yeah. So fellas, you're both playing Eraserhead. Right? You're both playing Eraserhead?
Yeah.
Do you guys regret your choices? What did you learn? What did you like? Best card, worst card? Hit me with like the post-event recap.
Nate, you go first.
Yeah. So I played a different build than I usually play. I was playing the punch package, but I switched to kicks. I went back to the kick package from when I played at Worlds last year, and the deck didn't change a whole lot. It just got like a few more techie pieces like Barrier Shield, Citywide Graces, and like I think I keep giving this card a bunch of shit, but Elasticity. I think that card is one of the best foundations in my deck entirely. It's I was playing 2, but I didn't realize how much of the format is using stun attacks to try and kill people. So in early momentum, it helps a lot for my momentum kick deck. Or I did it multiple times throughout the weekend. Someone blocked my attack, and I just said, cool, I'll flip like 2 or 3 of them. I'll give plus 69 damage to my acceleration kick. You're not blocking it, you're dead.
Yeah.
And then, or there was one time where I just flipped 2 of them and said, your next one gets -6 damage. It says you don't have to use another resource to try and block another thing for the turn. It saves a lot of life for how defensive the deck can be. I'm taking this one attack out because it's actually the worst attack in my deck. Roundhouse Exhaust. I played it at Worlds. It's still bad. This card sucks. I committed 1 foundation throughout the entire weekend, and I said, "No, I'm good."
It's so bad.
What are you? So for LCQs, Nate, are you still on Eraserhead, or are you looking at something else?
I think this kick deck is very good. Like I think it's infinitely better than the punch deck, and I think with the amount of time I've put into Eraserhead, there's no reason not to play this deck. Because my losses were I kind of got unlucky, but
Sure.
shut up, Andrew. But no, I think I'm sticking to this. Just because it has easier ways of killing people.
What were your losses and ties during the event?
I didn't tie at all.
Okay.
And I lost twice to Ryan. That's it. That was my only loss.
So X1
And
lost to Endeavor. Okay.
so I lost in total throughout the entire event. I lost 5 games.
Sure. So a lot of game 3s then?
Not really. I 2-0'd everybody until Ryan.
And then Ryan beat you 5 times?
He beat me 4 times.
Okay. Fair. Idomar, your turn.
Yeah, so I was also on Eraserhead, but I was playing the punch package, the worst package as of now learned. But this weekend I played for the first time at a real event, Practical Studies. This is my friendship card from Nate. There's a card he put me on this card, so
Interesting
this
that
card is
he
very
put
good.
you on that card. It's interesting.
Damn, got me on that card.
It's interesting.
Yeah, but it's funny because Eraserhead's on the card, so it was meant for us. And Midoriya's on the card, so that's Tam. So I think this card is made for us.
Yeah. That's the logic. That's a good leap.
That's yeah. I played okay. I went 3 wins, 1 loss, 3 ties. But I think the card that I was pleasantly surprised with the most, other than Practical Studies, was Hacker Extraordinaire. I think this card is really good.
Okay.
You know, especially in the punch package where you get momentum for free. It's like draw a card on offense or defense and flip your twisties, flip your League of Villains. It's rarely bad, but I don't know if I'm gonna main it. I just think it deserves a sideboard slot, 100%.
I think it deserves the main board slot strictly because it gains you momentum and can draw you a card, playable while committed or whatever. Yeah, that card is a reprint of an old card, and it's always been a one of in every deck. So it deserves to have a slot. And before, it didn't even have a block. Now it at least has a shit block, right? So you can at least attempt to live with it.
It's a 2 high block, right?
It's 4.
No, it's a 2 high block.
Sure. If you want to do some
Okay.
very backwards math, but it does mean if you're going to do that math, Nate, that their attack is for printed speed and not -2 speed. So
Yeah,
you can
we're
pick
blocking-
where you want to put your -2 speed. You can either put it into the block mod or to the actual stat itself. Your choice.
Look, the point is, if you're ever blocking with this card, you played the card wrong.
Well,
You're supposed to.
He
build it.
draws it. He draws it off the top of the mentor.
I don't care.
and,
Nope,
and is
you're
like,
supposed to-
I guess I'm not blocking. I'm playing the card wrong.
I decided to
All right,
write
we'll
this
just go to the next
one of my
game. That's
matches.
fine.
I just
Yeah, I mean, I ordered like a couple of kicks last night, from the deck because I don't own cards.
okay.
So,
What
yeah.
what cards are you missing for the deck list?
Let me pull it up. I also told Nate, Tim, hear me out. 7 high 9 5 diff. What do you think?
Why would you tell Nate that?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I tell Nate that?
Why would you tell Nate Tam 7 high 5?
No,
9
I'm
diff.
telling you because I told Nate, and he
And
said
I
no.
said-
That's stupid.
I said the card is bad because 5 diffs are cringe. I'd
Okay,
rather
but
play all of
Play
the
a
4
one
diffs.
of. It's play one of. Tim Canyon in this kicks deck. What do you think?
I don't hate it, right? Like it hits really, really hard.
Yeah,
thing is
you have
like,
to block this.
It's not it's the wrong zone, right? Because it's a high, not a low, and our two bombs are playing the acceleration kick. Are we playing reciprocal burst?
I'm
playing
playing
one.
one.
Okay,
One.
yeah.
I
So
think
it's
one's
the
correct.
wrong zone, right? So they're allowed to hold this high and the lows or whatever, or it's the mix-up zone. In which case, cool, we got them. But it's a 5 diff, so like on turn 2, it's a liability. On
If you're playing
turn
on turn 2.
3.5, it's great. It's an incredible card.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. We have to. I think we play with it like one of maybe, but right now
I
it's
think
on
one
the
of it's
deck.
totally chill. I think one of it's totally
Hey.
totally chill. It might be like Nate. What was the block zone of your shit 4 diff kick?
It's a 2 high. I was thinking about playing a different card. In
Yeah,
general.
like it could just be a one of Canyon as like, hey, this is a card that answers the question of how do I get damage and how do I get more damage in my kick deck. The answer is, hey, this is for possibly 7 high for 9, right? As just like the opener. You just look at him and go catch.
So there's 2 cards I was debating. I was gonna play over the shit kick, either Frenzy or Jet Kickback.
Isn't that?
I was thinking Frenzy because no one really ever wants to block that card ever because they don't want you clearing your card pool or building it down.
Sure.
And like I don't get the +1/+1 and I can never pick it up. But like
Yeah, I'll just block it. Then.
6
That's
high
okay.
4. Yeah. But I'm okay with building my 1, right? Like I get an extra foundation for the rest of the game.
What the fuck? That was the most gnarly latent skill of all time. Holy shit.
Oh, I wasn't. even
Luckily,
watching
he
the
didn't
game.
do that against me at all.
Holy shit. Latent skill,
game 1?
discard double lust for battle. What the fuck?
Game 1, he built triple latent skill against me, and I went build a cancel, build a cancel, build a cancel on my next turn.
Yeah,
on turn
good.
2. And he's like, well, I can't use these for the rest of the game.
Wowzers.
I spookied 1 attack the entire event. Shoutouts. Good, neat card.
Where'd we get the
I still hate
Oh
that
my
card.
god.
Where'd we get the +2 speed from? Oh, we got it from the action. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in it. I'm back in it. Oof.
He fails. Maybe.
7 is a lot. 7 is a lot, but it does give us a counter. I think we're actually supposed to pass. Because 7's a lot. We only have the 4 foundations. The next one's gonna pass for free. We've gotten rid of 2 cards out of hand.
Oh,
Man,
we're dunking.
I think that this card is so good. How did Flash Fire Fist play?
He checked it. Let me count. I think 2 to 3 times out
Okay.
of all 5 of our games.
Okay. I think that the fact that it mills 10 cards is so good in this deck.
Fucking wild. He flipped like my tapes and stuff, and that hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So I might I might take out the shit kick and go back to playing a one of jab because I really liked it when I played it.
You could also play Save and Bakugo if it matters to you. They have to target that instead.
But that has a one high block, and that's fucked up.
No, Saving
Dude, you gotta do-
Bakugo.
He's talking about jab.
Bakugo's a mid, right?
He's talking about jab.
The attack,
Yeah.
I played one last year. That worked fine.
but like,
Tam played against.
Why?
Tam was playing Tokoyami when I was playing, and he's like, I have 9 tapes this game. He's like, oh. I think I'm taking Spooky out for Hacker.
hey, I did something.
Build down. We keep the momentum. Not keeping this momentum is so crazy to me. Yes, thank you. That was a decent turn for Endeavor, right? Get a lot of our deck gone. We flipped over 3 pieces. It does say that this Zero Gravity Rush that's coming in is going to be active, though, because we flipped 3 other cards. And it's going to be a 6 high for 6. We can make it a 3 high for 6. No, we can't. We can't make it a 3 high for 6. It's a 6 high for 6? Nuts. That's cool.
Nate, do we still play Crushing Truth?
Yeah, that card's fucked up. I sealed like 5 jolts this weekend with that card.
The best card to seal with this is the Hawks 5 diff. That's the best card to seal.
I think it's Jolt. Tam, how'd
No
your event
way.
go?
Hey, thanks for asking, man.
I didn't know if you talked about it on stream, but I was thinking about it.
He talked about it last night. Whatever.
I don't know, man. I was in my own world. It was the gamer pills, I promise.
Asui was incredibly fun. It's probably the most fun I've had at an event in a long time. I enjoyed this event way more than I did Nationals.
What?
What was
this
wrong
deck-
with the deck you played at Nationals?
Did you play Nats?
I played Eraser. Same, 98% of the deck that Nate played. I don't know. There was something about Eraser that like just wasn't quite doing it for me. Good throw on the thing. Just give it a bunch of damage and let it rock. Opposite not play. I guess we check a 3. We can't block anything. That makes sense. Sorry. My deck needed more damage output. There was I had some cute cards that like I cited out every game in order to cite into some different stuff. And so like I think if I would like to change it, I would main board some slightly different things. But all in all, like it just didn't. It was incredibly fun to press all my buttons. My losses were to Endeavor 3, and
Was it Ryan or somebody else?
no, somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Endeavor 3 and my last round. I don't remember. Sucks. I remember such dog shit. Oh, it was Ochako 2. It was Ochako 2 because I got showdowned and then they hit me with the infinite loop of just like
Was
this-
it Christos? I think
Yeah,
I
it's
watched your
Christos.
match.
yeah. And the showdown just like won in the game. And I was
Yeah.
very bummed about it because I was like, I played everything correctly. I guess, sorry, I could have just built and passed or whatever, but
Who does that?
yeah, I was just trying to like, I was like trying to cobble something together as opposed to like, oh, I have 5 attacks. Like I didn't sculpt well because my character says draw. And I was like, I could just draw into it and I'll be okay. And then I didn't. And I got showdown and I lost. But the deck was fun. Deck made me use my brain, which was super cool. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep it in the back pocket. I'll probably bring it to Worlds just because it's fun. And I don't think it's gonna be using any of the cards. I think that I'm just gonna jump onto Endeavor 3 though.
That deck is very good.
I played it on Friday, and I was like, if I had 4 of the secret rare, I might switch because I was playing 4 of it, but I don't think you need 4 of it. I just like really like that card.
Well, if you need 4, let me know. I have 2, 1.
I either have 2 or 3, which
Oh,
is
if you need
probably
one,
all
let me
you
know.
need,
I can just give it
genuinely.
to you.
I have
Um,
0, so don't ask me.
They're also
if you
like
need it.
$12 on TCG Player. Like, it's not that big of a deal if I just order them. Whoa.
I swear the ship
Oh,
thing.
You
Flash
said
fire?
you were missing the damage output on your
Yeah.
the Eraser Red deck or this deck?
The Asui deck. I was very good at landing 5 damage moves, 4 to
Yeah.
5 damage moves, but I wasn't. I couldn't quite like get over that hill. It was very good at that. But like if I saw 4 attacks, I like won. I like won the game. Because like it said that like the 4th attack that I played was a Tasty Riff, which like refueled my hand, which let me like survive the next turn, which meant that I got to sculpt and blah 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 blah.
Are you playing Jiro Space?
No, I tried
have them all?
Have you
Giro
tried it?
Space.
Okay.
My speed doesn't actually get fast enough, is the issue.
Okay.
Right? I play a lot of 4 for 4s. The only card that like inherently just gets faster is that is faster is Tasty Riff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It was just a damage output that I thought of.
Yeah.
Just look at your cards right now.
Yeah. And also, like, I'm not playing the
Yeah,
full
any-
applause package, right? I'm only playing the riffs for the counters. And so, like, losing
Yeah.
2 counters is kind of a big deal. I think the
Okay.
most counters I ever had in the whole match, or a whole day, was 6. And I,
Gotcha.
like, raffle stomped that event because, like, I got to build a 3-diff, and the 3-diff being team player is just like, oh, I just get to win the game because that card's messed up in that character.
Oh, hero ranking sounds really cool in that character.
In Asui?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You draw a bunch of cards, so you're just like. I
This
have
one
a
this
bunch of
gets
cards in my hand.
speed.
It gets damage.
It gets damage?
Yeah, it says enhance, commit, reveal your hand. Your non-throw attack gets 1 damage for each foundation revealed that way.
Interesting.
Maximum 10.
Interesting.
You draw 1,000 cards, and you're like, I don't know, this thing gets plus 6 damage.
Yeah. I guess he'd be kind of good with the checking 3 sucks.
It's got a good block. It's a 1/5.
Yeah, it's an asset though, which is rough.
Yeah. You hate those.
Yeah. Maybe that asset's better than the asset that I was playing though.
What asset were you playing?
I was playing Sports Festival Stadium.
That sounds like a Hurricane.
I think it's better.
It
Yeah, I
said
think
that
also
momentum
beats
helps
Fate
the
Shield.
deck.
beats Face
Yeah.
Shield. It beats the breakers, right? Like the easiest answer to my deck is just like I play Tasty Riff, I build my card, you go I'll put its speed to 0 with whatever. It beats Showdown. Just didn't have it.
Ironically.
Why did we discard a momentum?
Tim, do you have momentum outs in your deck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have
okay.
we have a powerful 7 Deadlock. We also have powerful 3 for Ice Storm.
Okay.
Have you tried
I
Double
was just
Trouble in your
thinking.
deck?
No.
Okay.
The answer is Room. I could play
It's
play
just a
Double
momentum out. I thought of.
Trouble instead of Tongue Whip? Not Tongue Whip.
I
Tongue
was
Smack?
like, what the fuck?
I could play instead of Tongue Smack. But like again, it's just like it's slow and it's going to hit hard. But like and I also if I echo it I can't kick it.
That
which
makes
is
sense.
which is an issue. 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could pay for it. Looks like Muscular has a new lease on life. Has +6 to all of his moves. So, the There is a 6 difficulty attack in Muscular's hand that is going to be a 10 damage attack.
He's got
it's gonna
Barrier
be
Shield. I
10
believe
high
it.
for 10. Does he? Do you see it?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's a one of in his list. No, I lied. That's a sideboard card. Big ol' lie to me.
I guess we prehensile tail, pick a card up. 6 damage. Yeah, these are all scary. I mean, actually, like, if Muscular lands 3 moves, it's over. He just dies.
Just give -3 speed to this one though.
Goes to the block. Man, never had more gas. Okay, 3 moves. This is on a 6/7. Checks a 6. Commits 1 to make it 7.
Yo, he's insane.
Yeah, this is a 10 high for 10.
He's just dead here, right? Because he has the kick that says discard a card for 2 speed. Or 4 speed. Draw a card. Shit's what?
I mean,
an
he
8 high
could-
10?
He could just miss, right?
Yeah.
It'd be for 11 because it's gonna connect and he's gonna get a counter.
Oh, yeah. Don't you go 18?
Yeah,
Well, I
but
think
having a
this one-
6 diff that draws 2, gets speed and damage, or gets speed based on the thing, pretty good.
Why did it draw 2 cards? I don't know what that card does entirely.
If you have 3 face downs, it draws 2, and then you can make its speed match its damage. Starts as a 4 high for 0,
Shit.
6 diff.
Shit draws cards? Sheesh.
Yeah, it draws 2 if you got a bunch of face downs. And so he made it a 10 high for 10 that drew him 2 cards. So if we have 1 more attack, it's game over. With those Vaulting Skies in hand.
I think he has 2. I think he has 2 more in hand.
Yeah.
I don't know. Your stream's on a delay. I think I could be.
You don't have to watch my stream. I'm actually streaming in Discord.
You weren't. Unless you were. I could be lying. Just
I think you're lying.
Oh, that makes sense. You
Oh,
know me.
Andrew's here. Hey, man. I didn't know they joined.
Joined a little bit ago, I think.
I just didn't hear it. 7 big ones. Flip, grab this
What did
last
you play
attack.
against this event?
What do you say? What?
What'd you play against in this event?
I played so many overhauls. I played against 2 overhauls. I played against Mineta, which was a tie. I played against Ochako 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it.
Everyone forgetting how to play against Muscular is the reason Michael is winning.
Oh, just like build for a million?
You just don't attack. You don't attack him until you can deal 35 in 1 turn.
Yeah. Well, 36.
Like, you just-
dealing 35 would be
36,
pretty.
whatever. Sure, whatever.
pretty
I don't
bad.
know his health total. Like, all you have to do against this guy is just go as wide as you can, and then make sure you're going to attack him enough to deal 36. He's a 5-hander.
Mhm.
And if you just block all his moves, and then you, yeah, it's a cool deck, and he's doing really well with it, and I'm excited for him because, like, if he wins the event, I have to donate money to charity, right?
Yeah. And I told chat you would do it at maximum within 4 hours.
I will do it as soon as he wins, as soon as he tells me what charity he wants.
That's what I said. That's what
Did
I
people
said.
say I wouldn't?
No,
Someone claimed that I wouldn't.
I don't think that's what they claimed. I think that they were like, "Do you think Andrew is nervous?" And I was like,
No, I don't give a shit. I'm excited for Michael.
Yeah.
I just think that he is taking advantage of the fact that people have forgotten how to play against Muscular. Like, Ryan gave him what, four free counters that game because we played strings that weren't ever going to kill.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, plus 7 damage on all your moves is way cooler than plus 3 damage on all your moves halfway through the
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, that's the issue here is that like the 2 times I've seen him on stream, it's been people playing like poke attacks and a muscular and then going, oh no, all his moves are for 11 now.
It's the
How'd that happen?
It's the bicycle
It's the
meme.
consequences of my own actions.
Just put the
Yeah.
stick in the spokes. How
Uh,
could muscular have done this? That's funny.
I never played high engine kick in my deck before for the eraser deck. It's really good.
You didn't play high engine kick at last Worlds?
No. Barrett told me to play Eraser Ed's Ultra Rare because of the 1 high block, and that it sealed a foundation made of district.
That's fair. I mean, it's a 3 def, right? 3 def, 5 damage. That's good.
Yeah.
yeah, the 2 times I've watched him play, it's just been because I have not watched much of this event at all. Because outside of finding out if either Mitchell will or Keenan or Nate won, I didn't really care about today, and I didn't watch any of yesterday except for the 20 minutes I was in your chat.
Sure. What was the 20 minutes? Were they a good 20 minutes or a baby rage 20 minutes?
I was in there for 30 seconds where I thought you were gonna get a game loss against Endeavor.
When I did the thing?
Didn't put the card in your deck.
Oh my god, I was so mad.
Did you not get a game loss because you presented an illegal deck?
I did not get a game loss.
You probably should have gotten a game loss. You presented an illegal deck.
I got a warning and that card got removed or stayed removed.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct, but hey, I'm not the judge.
He went and he double checked with people. He left. He didn't give me like a snap decision. Like he went and he
Yeah, I know, I'm
he
just-
double checked. Who was the other overhaul? I have no idea. I have no idea who the other overhaul was. I could go back and look, but I won't.
I was playing one of Keeping Yuri Safe. I don't know if I like that card anymore.
You just said everyone's
Yeah.
trying to stun you out. I don't like that card anymore.
Hey, man,
Nate,
we have
you should
elasticity.
You should take out the anti-stun card, for sure.
Thanks, man. Glad we can agree. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Respond, flip a thing, idiot, you big dummy.
Yeah, like I'm a little curious if like I don't know how Will's deck is gonna get through Muscular, to be honest. If he makes it to the finals and Muscular makes it to the finals, just because his deck is playing a lot of like 4 and 5 damage moves, and I don't know that he can actually string together a hand that does 36 without getting momentum and playing the powerful 3 move.
It's talking about brain.
Sure, but that does 5, 6, 7, 8 damage, right? That's 26 or something.
Yeah, he's definitely
Even if he
to
has a
find the
brute
good
strength in
ones.
play, that's only another 8 more damage. That's 34 damage.
Yeah, it might just be do the thing, right? Build into
Yeah.
Omega Deadlock.
My point of this is I don't know what the Muscular deck does if Mitchell goes. Mitchell will get to go first, and if Mitchell just builds for 3 turns and then goes, okay, here's a string that is like attack, 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 home run, comet, like.
We're swinging again. And then checks the 3 on it? Oh, no. Check 2 to 3. Build a foundation. We don't care about our foundations, right? It's probably just the minus damage card. What foundation do we
Chivalrous
care
competitor.
about? Oh, I guess, yeah.
I'm just not gonna throw apathetic there.
Yeah.
If we would have chose any of the other ones, it was gonna get.
Chivalrous, yeah.
Yeah.
I think at the, like, with that, unless you've got the double, I think you're supposed to just, like, target the thing that you want and make them choose, like, do you want to flip it or not? Especially in our aggro deck, I'm down for you to give me cards. They'll help me build more. I wonder what we're looking at.
We're doing the same thing here, where we're so like the way that Ryan has probably played his matchups all day has been, like I'll get a good like solid attack turn in, and then I'll go for the win. But all we're doing is giving muscular free counters here at the cost of 4 damage.
Yeah. Build 1 pass. Man. Rough. Yeah, muscular checks the attacks back. We love that. That's cool. I'm so mad that this card's in the deck. We've seen we've seen that work literally just this one time.
What is the life enhance on it? Commit your character
+1/+3 if your hand is empty.
I mean, we are a 5-hander. It's not a great enhance, but
I just
are
think
we
that
playing
it
snack
is
time?
fun. Yeah, we're playing snack time.
Yeah, I don't think it's very good, but
it's certainly funny. Yeah, snack time is our only discard outlet besides this attack. Yeah. On a 3? Nice. Nice. Come on, 2 more. Nice, 1 more. Come on, we can do it. We believe. You're gonna keep the low block in your hand? I guess. How many prints out tells this guy playing? Wait, this Muscular's playing 2 Titan Cliff?
yeah.
I guess that also is a discard card, right? Discard X, draw X +1.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I hate it slightly less. But definitely only slightly.
I like that
Double-
we're playing evil muscular, which is not even one of his symbols.
What?
If you look at the stream overlay.
Yeah, that's true. That's neat. Well, he is a bad guy. He's straight up
Sure.
just a murderer. How does he not have the evil symbol?
Yeah,
It's
that's
bad
the
chance, not
funniest.
justifying. I agree, it's bad. Don't. I'm sorry. You were saying it. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say the character who brags about killing a child's parents should probably have the evil symbol.
And then tries to like kill the child. Just like
Yeah, but he doesn't actually kill the child, you know.
he's certain.
Lots of people in the show try to kill. Bakugo tries to kill children,
You know.
and he's never had the evil symbol.
Bakugo
tells the main character to kill himself in the first episode.
Bakugo 3 has the evil symbol.
Yeah,
actually.
sure.
Bakugo is represented more evil than muscular in our game. That's awesome.
May has the evil symbol. That's true. May has the evil symbol for gameplay reasons, though, not for lore reasons.
May has the evil symbol because she's a capitalist.
Oh.
Yeah. She's all about the advertisers. She takes she takes slight advantage of Ida one time. I like Ryan's adaptation here. Let's hope it holds.
It makes last turn interesting, where we just like played a poke and then built one and passed, right? Like, what are we clutching onto? Especially because like we didn't block anything, right?
Bunch of actions. This is the slowest move of all time.
We're
does
really
this
aggressive firing that off.
Do a thing? Couldn't you have just blocked with it?
It's even more important now to like. It's even more important now to not attack Muscular until you can kill him because of the Mount Lady Foundation.
Oh, just because of the +1 speed?
Yeah, like that's how he actually can take. It's not the damage. It's like it's when he's getting +3/+3, right?
Yeah.
Like that's what got Ojiro banned or eroded to unplayability.
Banned.
Yeah.
If you,
Be better if they
I'm,
just
call,
banned
I'm
him.
calling I'm calling a judge if you play Odro at an event. Send that guy back to the retirement home.
I do think this is totally off topic to what we're talking about
Sure.
for the game. I do it's on topic to what we're talking about. I do think Ojiro 2 was really good still for like the first 2 or 3 months after he got eroded, and then I think the game got too fast again. But I
Yeah.
do think there was like a 3-month period where if you actually liked Ojiro 2 that much,
Yeah, you said
like he was your favorite
fix your deck.
character.
Your deck had to do a little more heavy lifting. We're gonna get through our deck one foundation at a time. It's gonna be tight.
Ragdoll is evil for a link we cannot play on Tam's stream.
That's true. I've been to a website. Saw a documentary about it.
Yeah, there's a video that we cannot share on Tam's stream that will explain to you why Ragdoll is evil. Exclamation point unofficial.
I think it's an emote in UnFun Twitch.tv.
It is an emote in UnFun stuff Twitch TV. I'm so close to 100%ing this game, and then I can uninstall it and start a new game. Holy shit!
What game?
There's a One Piece Dynasty Warriors game, and I love Dynasty Warriors.
I also love Dynasty Warriors.
And playing One Piece Dynasty Warriors is the funny. I also skipped every cutscene because I'm actually watching One Piece, and while I know most of what happens,
Sure.
I didn't want to like actually fully ruin it for myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very funny to play because there are very funny moments where like Luffy fucking goes gear 5 and then beats the shit out of Chopper, and it makes me lose my fucking mind every time I do it. Just absolutely pummels him.
I think this was on like the PlayStation 2, maybe PlayStation 3. There was this Dynasty Warriors that was like, I love the Dynasty. I love. let me pull it back. I love games where you're playing Risk, where like you're.
Oh,
trying
you're
to,
talking
like,
about Empires.
That might be it. I'm not positive. I don't
Where-
remember
yeah,
the name. Where like you were a commander and you had to go and like on a different battle map and like go take over territories and stuff. And you got like
Yes,
buffs
that
and
was
things.
Empires. I
Holy
love that
shit.
game.
I have wet dreams about that game.
That game was so good.
Incredible. I put Star Wars Battlefront 2 had a well, let's call it Empire's version as well, right? Where you like go around and like win a majority of the planets and you got upgrades for it and whatever.
Yeah.
I think that style of game is like so much fun. It's so much fun.
I love the Warriors games in general, though. Like whenever the Gotham Knights game came out, the boys all gave me shit because like the review's really bad, and I was like, guys, I'm running around button mashing, beating the shit out of people as Dick Grayson, dude. I'm having the time of my like. I don't care if the story's bad. I'm playing as Nightwing, who's one of the only DC heroes I like, and beating the shit out of.
Interesting. You don't like DC heroes?
No, I'm not a big DC fan. I think that DC heroes are, for the most part, pretty one-dimensional.
Interesting.
And Their villains are usually pretty good, but their heroes can be pretty one note, and I don't like if the main characters are gonna be one note. I'm not into it.
Nope, that don't
You
work.
think there's a competitive scene for Empires? Holy shit! Don't tell me that.
Well, we've lost him. We lost
He's
him.
gone.
Boop.
Yeah. I gotta play one TFT game a month so I don't demote from Masters, and then I can just play competitive Dynasty Warriors Empires. Or it's like one TFT game every 2 weeks so I don't demote.
You know what my favorite part about this this deck that Ryan's playing is?
Hmm.
There's 0 copies of Twisting Azure Inferno in it.
I don't like that in the muscular decks at all.
You mean the Endeavor decks?
The Endeavor deck, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's just
It's
not good
so
early game.
do nothing until you cycle.
Yeah, but as soon as you cycle, it's like goes Super Saiyan. bro.
Yeah, yeah. But then you're holding like a do nothing 2 mid block attack, right?
Yeah, that is where I'm at. I think that my deck right now is playing it, but I think I just want to take it out. I much prefer this 5 diff over it. The blue flame.
Torment.
Yeah. Because like now we have -2 to the check if we so need it, if we so want it, right? Wait, are we done after this? We're asking about deadlock? We're done?
Interesting.
We're finished? We also have -8 damage we have to worry about on Muscular's side, if they so choose. Which, like, in Muscular, pretty good. Whoa, that's a bad way to do that. Don't put that card
The only
in your
Endeavor
face,
deck
Dev.
that I'm like even interested in though is like Order Symbol Endeavor can do what this muscular deck's doing, but to an even higher extreme. It can play so much damage reduction right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you just play a fuck ton of damage reduction and you have 50 health and you're getting insane stats and everything.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think Order Endeavor is where I would want to be just because his Ultra Rare and his Secret Rare punches as well. So you get to play repeated. You're playing a bunch of 5 diffs, but
Yeah, Black Ace played that against me like week 1, right? Like an unrefined version.
Yeah.
It was really interesting. I wonder what like a little bit of a polishing would do. Muscular has not updated Endeavor's life. Muscular still thinks we're at 31. But I guess like we don't have to update the life because like we got a big life counter now. I haven't seen this Muscular. We've seen what, 3 games now? This is game 4. We have not drawn a single
Mhm.
Titan Cliff.
we just checked both of them, right?
Yeah. I just think it's interesting. Like we just haven't seen them. Unforge.
Alright,
Sunflower
that
seed
should've-
time? Sunflower seed time.
That should have been me 100% completing this game, and now I can go play a different video game.
What's the next game on the docket?
It's either Final Fantasy 2 or I'm gonna play Need for Speed Heat because it was on sale for $3 during the Steam sale.
Did you beat Final Fantasy 1?
Yeah. Yeah.
How did I do?
So you were really, so the funniest thing is you and Jose carried the party until I learned the reason Phil was so bad was that the monk slash karate man isn't supposed to have weapons. He's supposed to fight barehanded. And so when I unequipped Phil's, it took me forever. I got to nearly the final boss and I went, man, there's got to be a reason I haven't hit a single, his upgrade is called the Master, a single Master weapon, right? Like every other class has gotten a really good weapon. Why hasn't the Master got one? And I went, all right, I haven't Googled anything. I'm going to Google this. and it was like unequip the nunchuck you got at level 2, and I went okay. And I unequipped it, and then Phil started doing like 3,000 damage. And I was like, holy shit. Holy shit.
That's tight.
And so in the last fight, we just souped up Phil, and then he one-shot it. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I have never played the old Final Fantasy games.
I started the first one. I got like the little NES little baby one, right? That came with like, hey, here's 12 free games, whatever. Final Fantasy 1 was on there. And I got like an hour in, and I was like really enjoying it, and then I never played it ever again. And then I never played it ever again.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. It's definitely worthwhile. But yeah, the whole game was like you and Jose like beating every fight. Like if it was a single target fight, you were doing the most, and then Phil was just there to have 700 HP and then take most of the damage for me.
Sure.
And Bromley was like healing the party or whatever. And then in the last fight, your job was to keep just punching the boss, but Jose's job became to buff Phil. So Phil could fucking two-shot the boss.
Dang, that's tight.
It was very funny to learn that at the last second and be like, God, this monk character sucks. Like, why did Jose and JHP tell me I should have a monk in my party because they're so good? Because he's been so bad the entire game.
Yeah. Can I be in the party for Final Fantasy 2?
Yeah, if I can name people. I don't. There's got to be a point where they stop letting me name people.
Sure.
Flash Fire Fist Mills 10th Antec, it especially with the rule changes, I actually think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very good. It also like target flips like really good foundations, like release. You look at release and say, eat a biggin. Play a Fire Emblem game so we can die? Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess in Fire Emblem when you die, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Can you name characters?
I have no idea.
Is it partial? Because I think this is a high right now.
I also have some older puzzle games I want to finish, like older. I have a bunch of backlog in my Steam thing because I spent the last 5-7 years playing card games, and now I don't care about card games that much.
Sure.
So, bunch of stuff to go beat up on.
Ooh, a little peaky boy.
It was the same as Marvel Avengers, the Avengers game that was like really bad on release. I didn't care because I was running around beating people up as the Hulk and Iron Man and like Captain America and shit. That was cool. So I didn't care that the game wasn't very good.
We stopped? I smelled blood in the water, but he smelled a 3-check. Why would you not just commit your face down? What are you doing? Does this put you to deadlock or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Just commit your face down. What do you mean? You checked a 3 on that. Confused, but accepted. Okay. 21. No big deal. 21. Just guys find 21 through 8 bonus health and a reset. Simple. Nate, how you enjoying the game, buddy?
Well,
Good. Good stuff.
Yeah, Gamer PF on January 1st, the rules changed where you can look at your face down momentum and you can look at face down cards in your card pool, and your deck has to be 60 cards plus character.
Sorry, I was looking at flights because I haven't booked mine yet. Probably gonna do that this week.
Unless Tam muted and told you all that, but I didn't see him mute and tell you all that.
Wait,
The chat
did
told me.
Muscular build and pass?
Muscular built played 2 attacks. One they got full block, one they got partialed. So it's 21 all. We also haven't seen a once per game from Endeavor yet.
Are all of Endeavor's foundations committed?
No,
What happened? They look committed.
they do look committed. I think it's just like the angle,
It's the lighting.
a little squat.
I like the hand-drawn mat. That's pretty cool.
Is it hand drawn?
It looks hand-drawn, right? It looks like pencil or like pen.
It's not. I don't think.
I
think
thought
it's
it was just a manga panel, but it might be. If it is hand drawn, that's tight. I don't.
It looks
Although
pretty hand-drawn.
I wouldn't do pencil on a mat, right? Wouldn't it?
It looks like it's closer to pen, right? My reason I think it's hand-drawn is it doesn't have like the extra like the hawks on the right looks very hand done, right? The one that's covered up.
Interesting. Oh, because of like his cheek, it's like not quite smooth.
Yeah.
I can see that. It might be.
I don't know. I know where I can find out. I'll just tag them in the Discord I'm in with them.
Yeah, tag him right now. Make sure he answers.
Yeah.
I mean, Ryan's got to make some big moves, right? Once per gaming here. On a 6. Checks a 5. Commit 1. See, this is why I would be playing like some amount of like Foundation Destruction in my Endeavor deck, right? Like
I think it's
having a Frozen right now
still-
would be like so sick.
I didn't look at deck lists because I refused to use their website.
That's okay.
I don't want to look at them.
Don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Website's not very good.
It's crazy how like I keep like there's like there's just like fan sites that are just like way better because they know what the fans know what people want in their website,
Yeah.
right? Like the official, it's funny how like the official site like just isn't good.
Not playing any ways to destroy foundations is crazy, considering we're playing less for battle, and so like when we build those, they're just stuck there.
Yeah. What is my deck playing that's doing that? I think it is just double.
Destroy, fire. Your options are. Oh, UVS Ultra's thinking.
I've got double frozen, maybe even triple frozen.
That is your only option, I
it's double
believe.
Frozen. Yeah.
Freezer burn, but he's playing Furies, right? So is he playing Fury Matters? Does he care about Furies?
No, he doesn't care
No.
about Furies, but he's certainly playing them.
He has Freezer burn, right? That's his only way to.
Destroy, but my opponent has to
Yeah.
ask permission. please, play it at hand.
Frozen
I
is your
need to
only
cancel.
option, actually. That's the only destroy a foundation as costs. Foundation for fire.
It's also does the Bakugo
What do you
card
already
of
have
mill?
Foundation off
Is
of?
that not a
Which Bakugo card?
not styling Bakugo? The I mill one of us mills. My turn.
What?
Why do you
it's
commit
just a
2? Doesn't he have
free
to commit
card.
1?
Like he has ways to mill, right? I'm saying destroy a foundation is endenimed. You're talking about endenimed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That card
You could play
sucks,
that.
right? You could play it in
Yeah.
in this deck, right? But like, it wouldn't help right now. In fact, it would be hurting right now because we've now cycled twice. We're going to run out soon.
I think he has to kill him this turn, otherwise he loses the game.
No, he played this game way more correctly than he did last game, right? Like we
100%.
did poke a little bit, but we actually we didn't overcommit into a string.
We didn't give him 10 counters for free and then just like die to 3 moves, right?
Oh, we may not be allowed to activate Endeavor very much. We might get one more Endeavor activation this game.
Yeah. Which is why like having things that destroy to put these foundations back in your deck is good, right? Because like it just like lets you reuse these foundations. Like all these flip foundations, who gives a shit about them?
Oh wait, UBS Ultra is not taking a long time. I'm downloading a video game, and that's what's happening.
I don't think you should mill anymore. I think you should just play like raw, play the attacks. You could...
I think you should mill on the one that's lethal. Right, like if we mill on these two, aren't they basically unblockable? What's in You're So Obvious, right? Is that in the stage?
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
He has a
You're So
committed
Obvious.
remove for -2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we don't win here, we you know the match is over. But
Oh, I think milling here is
no,
bad. This is just asking for it to be reset.
I think that's what he wants, right?
Well, this one's unblockable.
this might be our last move, right?
I hope not.
Like if this is our last move, and we're just like, hey, if you block this one, you got me, right? Like,
Well, he just like puts it back to printed, right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is
printed-
basically you play to your opponent making a misplay, right? Like that's how you
Sure.
win some matches.
Sure. That's... Oh, I like that. I like that. He said just give it -2. I'll go to 2, it's fine. He said go to 2, it's fine. I'm not even stressed about it.
Go to 2, and then you have a speed reset, and hope you have your last card in your hand matches the correct block zone.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. One more. 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't check a 3.
But checking it through wouldn't matter, right?
Yeah,
we have
sorry. Again, those face sounds look committed.
we have 800 foundations. We did the right thing this game.
We're going to game 3, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, we didn't have a high block.
And it didn't matter anyways, right? Because we reset -2 damage. This one still gets to 8.
If we had reset the first one and gone to 6, would the -2 damage have mattered? This is 4, 5, 6. Could he have activated all of the mill buttons? Is the question. I don't think he could have.
He would have had to have 8 cards in his deck, or
I don't
9
think he
cards
had
in
8
his
cards
deck.
left in his deck.
Yeah, maybe not.
I think the reset, take 4, remove, give it -2 might have been slightly better, but that's a bit revisionist. We didn't know the last attack in hand, right?
Yeah.
I also don't think Ryan commits to that line if he doesn't think he can get through it. Like, it could have just been play that one for printed, play another one for printed, right? Like,
Mm-hmm. Oh, weren't they supposed to come in with +1/+1 as well? He had a thing in his the house spider in his pool, right? Yeah, so like actually sending those both for printed was like
Goose.
they were both supposed to just like start as 5 for 5s.
who's killed Omar and replaced Omar?
Goose.
What up, Goose?
Yo.
Obviously, you know, I'm live. So if you're gonna say
Yeah.
something, say it with your chest.
What am I gonna eat today? Taylor went to a friend's kid's birthday party, so I'm home alone.
You want me to come over?
Yeah, man. That's fine. I'll let you turn the stream on from here.
Hell yeah! All right, I'll. If I got on a plane We'll pretend I can teleport, but only to airports.
Hmm.
What a shit
Okay,
superpower.
No, that'd be fucked up though, right? You could still teleport anywhere in the world. They just have to have an airport.
Whoa, you're right. You
Yeah.
gonna try to pick me up from the airport real quick, or?
Oh. Muscular.
Wait. Oh,
Does the size of the airport count?
Oh no.
he tried to play double pump up. What was his hand that he decided not to build save? Did he mulligan this?
I think so.
Is
I wasn't paying
Mount
attention.
Everett about to fall? Respond with it. Respond with it, pussy.
He did that all the time, and I kept telling him, "Hey, response."
Responses?
Yeah, Ryan made an adjustment after game 1 that was really impressive. Game 1 was not the best played, but that's definitely like an inexperience playing against Muscular. And then game 2 we went, what if I don't do that again?
Now he might try though. Now I think he's just gonna slam him. You built
Well, now
one.
I think it's correct, right?
Yeah.
Now I think it's like we block everything we can here, and then we try and put as much pressure on as possible. Like, I'm blocking everything and hoping I rip a single attack so I can latent skill, right? Like that would be my plan.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good lead off after you build one though.
Yeah. Oh. Stop attacking.
I think Michael has a prehensile tail in hand, as what I saw him draw for turn.
Yeah, so that's the Mount Lady Foundation.
Or is that?
Oh,
Maybe the
no,
Luxor
you're not supposed to
Foundation.
respond here now!
Yeah, I think responding there is actually bad.
Because now he could just fail his thing and be
He's
fine.
allowed to fail it.
I don't think I think he's just playing Foundation, so he's not that concerned about it, right? Why do you keep saying Mount Everett? I'm very confused.
What? Oh, because
Why
I
do you
made
keep saying
I
Mount
made I
Everett?
made a silly joke about the last Michael trying to topple or trying to climb. And I look at Michael Everett. It sounds like Mount Everest.
Oh, gotcha.
Like it was a yeah. It's not like an incredible joke. It's not like, but I thought it was funny.
All right, update. If our moves aren't doing like 7 to 8 damage each, I actually take it back. I don't think we're allowed to. He actually built to 5 foundations.
Because he built a 5, we're not allowed to swing.
I think if our moves aren't doing a bunch of damage, right? Like this is a good one because it's doing like probably 8-10 damage.
Sure, that's fair. Probably. I think 8 is probably right. Right. It can
I
get
think
3.
I think if our hand was like Hell Spiders for 6, right, or Hell Spiders for like 5 or 6 or whatever,
Sure.
we weren't allowed to. But
This Rebel might go hard though.
It's 3 damage.
One of each.
Block
one
mod?
Of each. It's different
Or
block
block
zone.
zone.
Yeah.
It's boxed up.
But this is half the deck's gone, right? Half the deck's gone on turn 2. So this was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards gone off of this one attack. Dude, that's so many cards. Toss
Yeah,
2 attacks? Let's go, Ryan. That's what we're talking about.
whoa, that's crazy.
Well, did he got rid of 2 attacks?
Yeah.
He's got 3 foundations. I don't think he can pass him. I think he's just looking to build.
That's fair.
I mean, that's what won him the game last turn, and Muscular is a turn behind, right? Like, he went second.
Finding pump up is a big. Like this game is so different if we don't check a 3, right? Because like double pump up is just.
Oh.
Unless we actually had nothing but gas. For the pump up. There it is.
Pump up is the best card in this stage. It's not close.
Well, we get to flip the zero diff as well, right? And then we've got the blank. And now all of his foundations are blank.
The 2 diff isn't blank.
No, it's blank.
Not yet. If Michael wins because he has no cards in hand and he commits his character to give +1/+3, all of you owe him the biggest apology.
I will apologize. I'll make a whole separate video about it. I'll VIP him in chat.
I still stand by I think Muscular is one of the worst characters in the game, by the way. This performance isn't going to change that for anyone in chat. If you're curious, or Tam, if you're curious, still think this guy's one of the worst 10 characters in the game.
I've already mentioned it.
Yeah.
I've already mentioned it. I was like, some people think.
I still think he's one of the worst 10 characters in the game, but I think Michael's playing very well, and I'm curious, after he loses this, I am curious his loss to Ryukyu, how he lost that. If Marvin did the same thing. Oh, we'll flip them all, turn them all face down.
Yeah. Very funny.
We don't need those.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna refresh our pairings. Still no word.
They would have joined. They would have joined, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. One of them would have. That's fair.
Yeah. Mitchell would have joined regardless. Will might have waited for like 10, 20 minutes if he had lost. Mitchell said like smiley face it will, and I thought he was just gonna concede because he's been talking about how he doesn't care if he makes finals for this because like if he makes finals and loses, it's the same as if he just conceded top 4.
Huh.
There's no different pricing for second place. It's get first or get second through 4th.
Right. And if he gets first, he puts his character on the radar.
His character's already on the radar.
Nope.
Okay.
You mean you aren't gonna play Muscular in the LCQ? No. There's
Last night the boys were up kind of late playing. We were all playing different video games. We were all on a call together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were just chatting, and somebody in Shameless was like complaining that, oh no, if Mitchell wins this event, they might do something to Jiro. If they do something to Jiro a month before she rotates, I might go apocalyptic. It might be a really bad scene if they do something to Jiro a month before she rotates.
You wanted to ride out into the sunset?
Oh yeah, she should just get to finish. She has been the singular character who has been. If you could sum up the design issues of the My Hero only format,
Mm-hmm.
Jiro is that example. She is everything that is.
Soon?
There's a ban list on Tuesday. They got delayed by a week. It doesn't mean anything's getting banned, but there's a ban list announcement.
First cycle, we're running it.
But
is the mid-J format
anyway,
dying? Are we going to standard? Kind of. They have promised that My Hero format is not dying, but they will be focusing on different formats, and so you'll have to keep up with what is relevant, what is not relevant.
Yeah, draft. You gotta learn that one.
Other than Eraserhead, Andrew, Eraserhead is problematic in the sense that Erase has gate-kept characters. I don't think Eraserhead has gate-kept characters. It has been the card Erase.
Big fan of that guy.
Erase should have removed every time you used it on a character. But they were never going to errata a card.
I mean, I'm sure it's been leaked before. If the printing of that card got put back to where it was supposed to be, or it was discard a non-action card, pick up Erase, I think it'd also be fine.
Yeah, I still think Erase should have just removed because again, the point of Eraserhead, if you want from the anime or the show or whatever,
He had to blink.
he has to blink,
Yeah.
and so he should get 4 shots at it. He gets to stop you from doing stuff 4 times.
Yeah.
And it makes him play a lot more carefully against a lot of characters within the game. It's kind of where my brain's at with it, but
Yeah, I just think that like discard, if this card exists in your hand, +2/-2 speed is like also like not a choice, right? Like it's not like
I'm fine with it, right? Like, I mean, anyway, I think if you want to go with like all of the characters who have been hit with erratas or bans or whatever, they all have done something similar to Jiro, like putting ridiculous stats on things, like ignoring progressive because of things like double jab pummel, or like because we're playing 3 diffs and we get to stack our deck, right? Like, so if they do something to Jiro a month before she rotates, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Is that on the
I
value?
didn't sign
menu?
an NDA. Back when Ojiro 2 got eroded, I helped out. I didn't sign an NDA. I can talk about this shit. I helped out, and they were testing something for Jiro, and it never made it through, and that's why I've been so fucking mad. That's why I've been so mad.
It's because they knew.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Eraser has been problematic, but I think it's more the card Erase and the fact that Erase doesn't remove after you use it on characters. That's where my stance. But like, I also have thought Eraser, since Eraser it hasn't been a very good deck for a while. I think his offense has always been pretty fake, and I think he has no real plan into I'll stare at you and build into deadlock.
Sure.
Hurtful.
I mean, I think you win a lot of games Nate, against people who don't understand that they're allowed to build their entire hand against you a lot of the time.
Down to 5. Down to 4. They're all lethal now, baby.
Yeah, I think this one's over. I think the build one. I think the build one kind of sent us here.
Yeah.
We're gonna learn the standards though, right?
If we haven't used our once per game and we have the secret rare, the game's over. As long as we can pass it.
Why is the game over? It burns for 2, right?
Burns for 2. Once per game, pick it up. Burn for 2.
Oh, in our hand, you mean?
Yeah, if it's in our hands.
I thought you meant in the remove from game pile. Yeah.
On an 8, check a 5. Check a 5.
Yeah, Dan, it's really tough to talk about rotation. Everyone who's building post-rotation decks, like someone in my Discord posted a post-rotation deck and I didn't realize it, and I was like, oh, you should have all these cards. Like, oh, it's post-rotation. I'm like, yeah, but you're missing like 200 cards because the decks hadn't even been revealed yet.
Yeah. Had the low block.
So we're just saying you don't have a high block?
Low block?
Yeah. That's what he said. I mean, he blocked with a 5 mid, right? Like if he had something a little bit better than that, he probably would have blocked with it.
The dream is dead.
The dream's dead. Your wallet's safe.
I was excited to do it. I think it would have been really cool if I, tagged everyone in my Discord with a screenshot of me donating to charity.
It would have been cool.
Yeah.
Is there a... Yeah, Fiery Vengeance, Calorie Counter, the only mids in the deck. Oh, yeah.
Are they still playing? Yeah, they're still playing otherwise. Unless they're in gamer jail.
I don't know why both of them would be in gamer jail. Right?
Oh, it looks like Will won.
I have
Mitchell. You have what?
I have been defeated. Will has done it.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Let's go,
Nuts.
Will.
I have once again lost in top 4.
I thought you were gonna concede, to be honest.
I was thinking about it at some point during game 3 before things got hard because Will's kids were kind of like going crazy and I felt really bad about it and I wanted to give him some time to just like, take care of stuff before he has to play against Muscular for like 7 hours in the final.
Plays against Endeavor.
What's up?
Plays against
It's
Endeavor.
Endeavor.
Oh, it's not Muscular. Never mind.
I have once again lost to the guy who went the finals. Let's go.
Yeah, but I lost to the guy who
Well.
is going to win the tournament, so get fucked, Nate.
Dang.
But yeah, no, our match was weird. I did not win game 1 going first, which was weird. I won game 2 going second, which was weirder. And then game 3, we both had to cycle at some point. And then on my turn where I had like 4 attacks to try and kill him, I checked 3s on all 4 of the attacks. And I had only 10 foundations because I wasn't trying to go into deadlock against him. So
Sure.
I just was not destined to win that turn. I know, like, I had some type of defense I could put up. He didn't draw any attacks, but he had 3 in his hand before he cycled. Excuse me. And he cycled all of his, what are they called? Games on your phone. Fucking Vile
Vile.
Seasoning. There you go. He cycled all of his vials, so I just built into deadlock. And then he played Living Spikes, blew up my Flustered after I blocked with a charge attack, so I couldn't draw any more blocks, and I was at 10. So that puts me to 4, and then he had one more attack and killed me.
I'm so shocked that you're like 2-1 in events against Evil Shigaraki. You're like more than that. You're like 3-1 or something. Because every time I play that matchup, it feels very Shigaraki favored, and you just lost to the first time.
Yeah, it's so I went second against it in Swiss, and the like very helpful defining factor was just seizing the advantage on because like unless they build in Multitude the 3 diff, which might just be a unique. If I haven't actually read if it's unique or not, but
It is
the one that like yeah, okay, so like I flip that with seizing if I see it, and then those games are usually a lot easier. It's weirder on webcam. I feel like the matchup would probably be closer to like not as bad for Jiro, because I don't think it's a good matchup for Jiro, but I think it would be a lot easier in person. Just because showing Shigaraki that there's 2 5s on top of their deck feels really bad. And I can't do the mind game when they play Blue Flame, whatever the low one's called, where they give their next check +2, and then I pretend like I'm putting a 5 first and then a 2, or like and then a 3 for them to check. So they have to actually think about the attack they're throwing after that one. But it's a lot worse when they just know, and then they don't push the button on Shigaraki to make me check and have them draw, so that they just have another 5 on top. So that's tough, but in general, I think my sideboard helps pretty well. Flashing those moves specifically, and then also having the opportunity to go into deadlock because I bring in 3 cheerleader and have momentum, so I can flash the vial seizings, and like being able to build into deadlock off of that is better. Airy Smiles is like not bad post board. It's not amazing just because usually they build so deep, with the exception of like Keenan's aggressive version of the deck. So I don't know. Matchup's a little weird. I made $250 and I didn't win just a mat, so I'm excited about that. But, you know, I'm happy that the boys are doing well, and now that I know it's not muscular in the finals, I think Will has a pretty good shot. He was lower seed
I
than
think Will might get run
right?
over.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hope not.
Endeavor
It'd be really cool if he
putting
won.
2-speed on everything is like messed up.
That is pretty good, yeah.
And every time
That's,
that
I think,
you
what I'm
use
gonna-
Shigaraki's ability, you like help him.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I think I'm going to be playing post-rotation, just because there's always like the archetypes of people at the first event of a set, or like post-rotation, where some people just bring their homebrews and like cool things that they think are nice. Some people bring like hard control and like punish people, and I'm just going to be the dickhead sitting there with Endeavor 3 trying to murder everyone on turn like 2 or 3.
Hell yeah.
Never
How do you got a
change,
plan?
Mitchell.
If it's worked so far, why would I? Plus Endeavor's kind of hot, so...
Speaking
Man,
of
the
that
boys are so screwed when set 1 rotates.
Damn. Absolutely no faith.
The boys are so screwed when set 1 rotates.
What do you mean?
You guys are so screwed.
I'll be fine.
Me, I'll flourish. I've never played a set 1 character, you know?
Happy
You don't
for
play
you.
this game, so...
Yeah, that's true. This game's not very good. So,
It was also very funny. I was sitting there for a majority of our match just eating meatballs, and Will was taking care of his kids, and the judge was just kind of trapped in there with us. Will like had to jump off screen and take care of his kids a couple times, and I just like put my hand on the table with the dice over it, and I was like, "Hey judge, I'm gonna sit here and eat meatballs. I don't care that he's not here right now."
funny.
He's like, "Do you guys know each other?" I was like, "Yeah."
A little bit.
You got any exciting Sunday plans, Mitchell?
It is 5:15 p.m. where I am. Locals has ended for the only game that has locals today. I could go watch whatever football game Jabron and Dexter are watching at Dexter's house.
You just made up those names. Jabron and Dexter are not your friends.
That's true. They are my friends.
Okay. Those are the first 2 names that came to your brain.
Yeah, I came up with Jabron and Dexter off the top of my head. Very common normal names like Mike.
You said
and
football, and then you went to basketball, and then you went to LeBron, and you went Jabron, and then you said Dexter.
You are connecting neurons in my brain that I didn't know I had.
Hey, this
It's okay, man.
This is the closest to the compliment you've been always wanting. I would take it. I would take it and run, Mitch.
Thank you so much, Andrew.
Yeah, you're so smart. You're so
Thank
wise.
Whoa,
Thank you
clip
very
it,
much.
Chad. That's
Finally.
his new ringtone.
Finally.
Your deck's
Right
not very
before-
interesting or anything, but
I think my deck is Pog, and by that I mean I put a lot
None
of
of your
work
decks
into
have
it.
been that interesting, to be honest, but
Sure. I put a lot of work into this one.
you're very good at the game, you know?
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
you put a lot of work into it. You cut the Falling Skies and put in a Jolt or something.
Yeah.
And then you sideboarded specifically for Bromley.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up that you would do that to your friend, to your sponsor.
I did a $250 prepayment to one of the judges to make sure that I played Bromley in round 2 or 3. So I actually didn't make anything off of this, but I did get to bring in Web of Blades, which was cool.
That sounds cool, really.
Yeah, it's crazy you would do that to the guy who, like, you know, let you join his team and...
Yeah. Well, re-sign my contract, I guess, and then I'll stop doing that.
Yeah, technically we're all free agents, so if you guys want to sign anyone from UnFun Stuff, you want UnFun Stuff you want to sign everyone from UnFun Stuff, offer us a better deal than Chris Bromley. It's gonna be hard.
It is gonna be really hard.
It's gonna be really tough to beat Chris Bromley's deal.
You have to
Technically-
offer something more valuable than friendship with Bromley and Jose,
Yeah.
and a cool jersey with neat colors. But if you
Yeah,
can do it,
Technically, I get paid for every time someone uses my code on the UnFun Stuff website, but I've never used it, and I know I am owed money for that. But I'm never gonna take it.
well, now you're not on contract anymore, so you're not owed shit.
Yeah, so I'm not as good, yeah. And technically, I guess he pays for like 4 of our events a year, but I don't think any of us have ever done that except Mitchell one time.
Yeah, I did it one time because I was very poor. I still am, but
Wait, he pays for 4 events?
It's, yeah, in the contract? Hold on. Let me see if I can find the contract. I have it in my email from Quit. I have it in my...
So this is...
see.
I'm not... Chief said, Mitch, I'll ship you homemade butterscotch / chocolate chip cookies to join our team. Which is
damn.
huge.
Chiefs, you are
That's huge.
you are really unfortunately like a month late. I just had I just had surgery. I cannot eat cookies for probably another 3 weeks. So
Dang.
yeah, unfortunately, I will be at the HLC before the offer of homemade cookies will be something that I could accept.
Oh, it's paid entry reimbursement to any JASCO sanctioned event.
Oh, we're fucked. It's not Jasco anymore.
Well, it's probably.
We're
got us on the-
Oh, he got
he got
us.
us on the fine
He
print.
got
Why can't I
us.
join Chiefs 2017? This is fucked up. I've won more events than Mitchell.
Okay, bitch. That's mean.
Mitchell flames out in top 4. I gotta win. I only played in 3 events this year. My net finish is probably better than Mitchell's.
There's no way.
If you use
1
the
and 4
OG
makes.
OG point system, yeah, you're going to Worlds and Mitch isn't,
Yeah.
for sure.
Mitch is,
Damn.
yeah. 1, 4, and 9. That's got to be better than what you did this year.
I've
That's like an
never
average
made
placement of 4.
I never made less than 5th at any event this
My
year.
average placement is still like 4.
This is crazy. It's really fucking Todoroki, Katy Perry, fucking take the knife out and then stab it back in with you. You said I was a good player and then you said I suck shit through a shit straw.
No, I just said that I was
You
better.
literally said I'm
know?
fucking shit from a butt.
I've never had to play Mitchell at an event, so I can say that I'm better. And I'll
That's
never
just
play
not true. You literally played me at the event you won.
Oh yeah, I
In
did.
top 8. This is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
and-
and then there was the crazy turn where Tab was watching me and had to walk away from the table because I drew my hand on turn 3 and it was 2 walklings and 3 evading copies, and I went build 2 your turn.
Yeah, this game's not fucking good, dude.
Chiefs
Oh,
bake
God.
off
Like, I'm
between
a-
Bromley and I is very funny. I bet that
The
he would take you up on it.
The 4th evading copy was already faced out at my stage. It was so funny.
Brahma's a fucked
Mitch
up
is doing
bitch,
all this
that's what I
crazy
want.
math, and finally he goes, "I don't know, man. If you flip that walkling, I lose the game. So you like committed your whole stage here. No, I flip walkling, and you went, yeah, man, you fucking got it."
Yeah. I'm literally sitting there and I'm like, I have seen 2 of 3 evading copies. Surely he does not have the 3rd one sitting in his stage waiting for me. I would be fucking giggling if I was him. And you weren't giggling. And then I played my
I got a
attack.
good
And
poker face, man.
I went, alright, man, here we go.
It's because Andrew's
And then
never
you went-
happy when he has cardboard in his hands. He just
Yeah.
isn't. He just can't feel that emotion.
My favorite comment of all time is Bo Tucker, who's never ever been to an event with us before, was at Gen Con. And he went, "Guys, does Andrew always look this angry when he's 5-0 in an event?" And everyone, yeah.
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 That guy's
very
miserable.
funny. Oh, I
And
just
Andrew-
tuned into this. I just tuned into the stream. Ryan built 5, and
We'll build
Will's got
3.
3 foundations.
Yeah, he's checked a 3 on his 4th 1 diff. So
Oh, been there.
yeah, we could see an earth-shattering kaboom.
It's whatever, man. I'm gonna fucking top 1 event with a character that's not from set 1, and then I'm gonna quit the game.
Hell
Just
yeah.
to prove
Tiger?
to Andrew.
Tiger?
No, Tiger's just worse Hawks.
Bring Tiger back?
Tiger is just worse Hawks.
Hawks
Tiger
doesn't
doesn't
have
do
an
anything.
infinite.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Who
Coward.
gives a shit? Who's letting you infinite them with Tiger? You're a 5-hander.
Coward. Coward.
Andrew, my contract was up to $150.
Was it? Mine didn't have that.
I don't know where my contract is.
Mine's in Discord.
Mine was-
went and
I
found
don't-
it.
Hey, real talk. I don't think I signed a contract. I think I gave him a. I think I gave him a. Yeah, man, that sounds
Gentleman's agreement.
Cool. Yeah, just send me a shirt or
You didn't
whatever.
sign a
I didn't
contract. You just kind of acknowledged that he sent you an agreement.
I just said, hell yeah, that sounds cool.
He did say we will eventually get this pinned into a real legal document, and that never happened.
No. Man, Will is deep in the tank on do I want a review or not.
Is Will frozen?
No. They're just chilling.
It's frozen in time.
I'm gonna scroll all the way back through my message history with Bromley.
Yeah, have fun.
Did Will forget to decide? Is that what it is?
Oh,
It also looks like Will might have had a card removed from game that he just noticed. Because he pulled a card from off screen.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Omar.
Yo.
No, Tam will go anywhere that gives him a discount code to a website so that he can pretend he remembers his code.
Yeah, different reality. I was wearing Rochester Orange.
Sean wouldn't give you a code.
Sean wouldn't give me a code.
There's a world. You know what the funniest timeline is, by the way?
Hmm.
About 2 or 3 days before Bromley offered me a sponsorship, Aspira and Brian Brown reached out to me to join Stage 0.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah, and I said, let me think about it. I got this event to go to, and I'll talk to you after the event. And they said, sure, man, just let us know. And then after that, like a day after, like at that event, Bromley offered me a sponsorship, and I went, yeah, that sounds cool.
Dang. I wonder, man. Do you think?
Yeah,
Do you think that things would have been like? That might be the biggest butterfly effect, right?
that things would have been way different, man.
Way different.
Things would have been way. If I'm on if I'm sponsored by Aspira and Brian, and I'm on a team with Eggman and stuff, I think I would have gone way harder into content because like I would have had a much bigger support pool of like, here are these dudes who have, you know, $5,000 to $7,000 YouTube subs pushing my content with them.
Yeah.
And I don't think I ever. I think I don't think I would have ever gotten as angry with him, you know.
Yeah.
You also probably wouldn't have spread the Ojiro list and killed that format. And I probably would have shown up with a Tiger to that event and never played again.
But yeah, they reached out to me and
cookie
they were like, hey,
interference.
we want to include My Hero in our content creation. You know, you're a content creator, you've got some really good finishes. Let's you know, let's work together. And I asked what the only catch at the time was that I was way busier with work and they were giving me required like 4-hour testing sessions once a week.
He needs to recommit that 0 diff. Right? Am I crazy? Build the foundation just like committed a card? Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe it was committed from the turn before, or is this turn 2?
I have no idea.
Alright,
They
my
give you
contract is all...
required stuff of like X videos a week or whatever.
X videos?
It was like I had to release. I think I had to release something weekly, and then I had to also do like a playtest thing for their players at the time who wanted to play the game competitively, and I was gonna be like the captain or whatever. I already left the game, Dan. I haven't played this game since Nats. I go to locals and I I played in November. That's a lie. In December, I played one game. I skipped locals twice, and then I played one match and went, this game's not very good, and then I stopped playing.
My contract was also for up to $150 for
Let's go,
entries.
Mage.
That's crazy. He likes me more.
Yeah, you're.
I remember-
Well, yeah, you're like a captain or whatever, right?
Not anymore. My name's White in that Discord.
Damn, it's official.
Andrew, do you remember when we were going to get ice cream or Korean barbecue after Florida? Probably said, "Don't make me send you back to your old team."
Yeah.
I was so scared.
Interesting that we're committing the looking for a challenge over our other options into the plus ultra prominence burn deck.
Oh, he looked his face down. It's the only time it's been used.
Rules update. Everyone is here.
Yeah, they nerfed my boy, you know?
You really hate to see it.
That wasn't
Every
the
time
good
I
part of
said I would
EA.
play... Hmm?
The good part of EA was play it again, not the I get to look
Yeah.
at it.
But knowledge is power.
It's true.
Damn, Will,
Um,
quit checking like shit, man. What are you doing?
Andrew, are you done with the game, or are you playing the OP season? I don't want to speak for everybody, but I do know that a good chunk of us are not playing next year. I currently do not intend on playing.
I am.
Why did we commit 2 on a 4?
It was on
We
a
lost
5.
for battle. We lost for battle.
It was on a
Was
5.
It was less for battle.
Oh.
It was.
It was lost for battle, right?
It was all of us.
Yes.
for battle.
It was on a 4 -1 to the check. He checked it.
What was I doing? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah,
I-
I mean,
I'm gonna
I-
see what happens with rotation. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm gonna finish the thought because I got confused.
yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna see what happens with rotation, and maybe like I enjoy the game, but I think rotation is going to increase the problems I have with the current format because we're losing a lot of really good pieces, and I think they're gonna get replaced with a lot more stuff like set 6. So
Just like
the Trigun deck has no defense in it, by the way. Like if you go look at it, the defense is I gain 2 health, so
It
it's
also
just
has
like
almost no good cards in it.
sure, but like I think we're leaning more into more kits like fucking Bakugo 4, where it's like -1 damage, that's my defense. Like
Well,
Yeah.
that encourages you to buy the Bebop one, so you get defensive cards instead of offensive cards.
Well,
Yeah, but the problem is that the fucking Trigon cards suck anyway.
Hey, if the top card of your discard pile is an attack,
Wow.
yeah, the top card of your discard pile is attack. What was wrong with Hiei? Nothing. So Malmolian, Hiei used to be able to look at both players' momentum, and it was like a unique thing that Hiei had. And now you can still look at your opponent's momentum, right? But like everyone can look at their own momentum. So it took away part of what was baked into his kit, which was the ability to look at momentum. I think it would have been funny if Hiei was able to look at both players' momentum and rearrange it, so he could just like your opponent takes a bunch of momentum and you just start fucking with it.
You just take their cards.
I'll just shuffle this up. That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I would have been so fucking annoying if you could do that. I would have picked up my opponent's momentum and I would have just fucking hand shuffled it while they were playing their turn. It's like, you let me know when you want to pay momentum and I'll give it to you randomly.
This looks like a dead Shigaraki.
Yeah, Will's dead.
Yeah, this
it's
card says stun 3.
I've played this matchup a bunch. Your win condition for Will is that you don't play attacks. You just build as much as you can and you survive.
Yeah.
And then you hope you mill him out. You are never winning this game through damage, which is why I thought the play 2 attacks was pretty crazy. Like gave us the risk of checking poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah, your win condition in this matchup is actually just milled him.
Oof. Calorie counter. We checks at 2. We need 2 total. This is fine. It's this and the other 0 diff. Yeah. Yeah.
Make this a 1. Do you respond?
I
think
don't.
so.
I don't hate that, right?
I
It says
would
discard a card out of
probably.
their hand, but they also have the foundations to pay for it, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, the only way we fucking live ever is if we
Oh, you
have
might
him
just want
check
to.
badly over the course of the turn, right? So why not make him have less resources to play with? Maybe make him pump the brakes at some point. Because he's at 25, right? He's gonna do minimum like 10 damage to Will on this turn.
Is that third quick to act removed or in the stage?
It's
Yeah,
removed.
it's removed.
Okay.
I don't know how it got removed, but it's removed.
No.
I don't know
I
either.
don't know.
But yeah,
So what-
I think Will's win condition here was that like we just played our foundations in our hand. We block with all our attacks and like we try like I understand trying to get one momentum, right? Like get one momentum so you can once per game and that guarantees you probably live for another free turn. This matchup's really hard for Shigaraki. I think your actual win condition is deck out.
That's what I tried to do with Asui versus Endeavor. But I think I missed it by there's like 1 or 2 checks.
You're making way less cards leave his deck though, right? Will can make every attack an additional card leaves, and if Will's still playing the Mastermind's Apprentice, we can have up to 2 cards leave every single attack.
Right. Yeah, but my goal is just like block mill out. Use my character to draw cards for blocks. Use whatever. I just like both games that I lost. My opponent played either like 2 or 3 Twisting Azuras, and like I just couldn't deal with -3 to my check on, and like him just playing free cards.
Barrier shield.
I think Will lives this turn, right?
Yeah,
Is
Will
that
has
break
in the
the
Typhoon. Will has in the Typhoon, and unless we have seizing the advantage, we have no answer.
Goes for the partial.
If
I don't think I had him blocked, right? Oh, he flipped the Typhoon.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, right?
yeah, because he has to block when he blocks, right?
Oh, I'm dumb.
It's not
That's
Will's
like
choice
fine.
what gets flipped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he played that card once against me, and I was like, yes. I was like, Will, why'd you flip that one?
In the Typhoon and Shigaraki's like such sick tech. It's so cool.
That was my favorite back and forth with Will, where I was like, I think this card's really sick, and then he played it, and he was like, it was good, and then he went, oh, this is not very good, and then I went, I don't know, I think this is like the best foundation in our deck, and then he played it more, and he was like, oh, you're right. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Will and I have a ton of back and forth on this deck, because like, I obviously didn't play it at events, but I built a list that was pretty different. Not pretty, it was like 10 cards different. And he's kind of evolved it from there. It's been very much it's been a fun back and forth experiment. That's the most involved with the game I've been. Is going back and forth with Will on this deck. I haven't done much though recently. Like the Living Spikes is a Phil Birch thing.
I love Living Spikes, actually. Living Spikes was so sick. The only reason that like I got like Living Spikes wasn't great against me is because I always had a million cards in my hand. But like I destroy one for you to destroy one was like so cool.
Yeah.
Selected
It's weird that you have a
so
back and
sick.
forth with Will, because usually when I message you about decks, you just send me back a picture of SpongeBob hopping out of the mailbox going, ha ha ha, feels good.
That's because the decks you send me are just fucking pants on head aggro.
Well, yeah.
Well, first formed here.
Well,
That's my
is-
shtick.
Yeah.
Is Ryan just dead?
No. I think we first form here to make sure we don't die. And we need to get the
Oh.
momentum back in case we have another one of these, so we can block in -2 to the check. I mean, he could be dead, right? We just don't have brute strength, right? Brute strength is like how you kill as his character.
I did send you the Australian lungfish meme though.
You did do that. That was
And
very-
at one point I sent you a really cool song about people who do drag
Yeah, it was fucking
and like
sweet.
living with your identity.
Sometimes
and then-
Andrew sends me some gems.
One time I sent you a taunting message that you weren't home to be our 5th.
Yeah, you did do that, and there was nothing I could do about it, and it made me sad.
But the last message you sent me was, do you have a Nedre list? And then I ignored it, so that's fair.
Yeah, that was like 5 months ago.
It was not, it was like 2 months ago.
It was last year.
Yeah, man, I'll hit you up later.
You don't have to.
I messaged Andrew. Hey, can I get some games of games against Overhaul at some point in the near future? If you don't, no worries. And you just said tech though.
What did I say? I'm gonna go find
you
little
just responded keck.
Yeah.
I didn't get a single game against Overhaul.
I just emote responded, Keck. To be honest, I stopped wanting to play the game like in September. So anytime someone tried to get me to test from like before Nats, I did no testing before Nats, which is why me getting like 52nd or whatever, pretty fucking pog.
Make a bunch of checks, dweeb.
Oh, it's mill time.
Andrew
Alternate
is
WinCon activated.
Andrew is supposed to teach me how to use
Dougie?
something, and then he
Oh.
just never did.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay.
I tried.
I was
so
talking to
hard
the
make
game,
it
not
through
to you, Nate.
4.
I'm sorry. Say what you're saying again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that last one doesn't work. It's we have to cycle. I thought Endeavor had already cycled this game. Did I make that up?
No, we just thought that his foundations were removed from play because he put them randomly under Hawks' chin stubble.
Correct.
Oh, I thought this is gonna be really hard. I thought what Discord did you invite me to, Nate?
It's a secret one where we talk about how much we wish that our friend Andrew would talk to us.
Yeah, that's true.
You made a whole
You don't have
Discord
to
for
join
that?
it. It kind
It
of.
was at 12 a.m. Was it Jacob's?
I don't think so.
Ugh.
I was in that one for a while, and then I found no reason to be in it, so I left. I want you to know, Tam, every time you're doing coaching on your Discord, and I'm at work, I get the overwhelming, like, I can't tell you how badly I want to just disconnect you from the call. There's like one time, so you think something, like, you think your internet fucked up.
I would be sad. I'd be sad, I think.
I look at you every time and I go, God, I have a power here. I don't do
What?
it. I did it one time to you, and that was funny.
Where the fuck did I invite you at? I'm trying to
I
think.
don't know.
Whip? Does he have it?
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
playing very quickly. We have looking for a challenge as well.
Yeah. But this is what? 5, 6. That's 11. He needs 2 more from somewhere. If it's double whip, I feel like triple whip.
We have a brute strength that I can't see.
No,
No, he
that's why.
doesn't.
That's why I was like, he's not gonna go off this turn because he doesn't have the brute strength.
Yeah. I think this is a kind of a we disrespected Shigaraki thing that's happening here. We didn't looking for a challenge.
Because he's done.
Wow.
Interesting.
I think Will's hand was just like very aggressive. And
That's
gonna
not that
do-
aggressive, right? Like we get, like you play the tongue whip. You play.
Well, he
you
wanted
play
to. I'm assuming he had double blue flame and just assumed would he would draw cards.
But like I think you can just play a blue flame, play the tongue whip, and then you have the blue flame. The blue flame card pull response is not your turn only.
Yeah.
And then you get to block with a blue flame. Like Endeavor can't kill through once per game plus blue flame plus like fiery confrontation and like.
Yeah, he can kill through if he just rolls 5s. He'll just commit 1
Yeah.
on all of these moves and then still like roll 15, right? Especially because it's all +2
Yeah.
+3. He lands 2 moves and Will's dead.
It's like +2 +5, right? Because we have Revel.
Oh sure, +2
And we
+5.
turned on all the quick to acts.
We turn on the
It's
quick to axe
+5
in deadlock, so all the fire starters are alive too.
Yeah, it's +7 on every single move.
+8 because of what this card says.
Yeah.
He could just go pick up another one from his discard pile.
Yeah, I think that
think
was a
Will's
crazy
dead.
line there. Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
berry shields?
Ojiro 2, eat your heart out. Game 1, I think he's only playing 1, right?
No, he's playing
Is he-
2.
He's playing 2. Okay.
He checked 1. Right?
Oh, he blocked
checked-
with 1, right? Is he playing
Yeah.
3 now? He was only playing 2 and then he went down to 1. I wonder if he went back up to 3, right?
Let me check. He's playing 3, so he has none left. Unless he has a Fierce Wings, he can just go pick up one. Unless he checked it.
Who's top seed here? Is it Will at 5 and then the Endeavor is 6?
Yeah.
So if we combine both of my top 4s and the random case they sent me instead of the one box, I have basically won both of these events already.
What?
They were supposed to send me a box for making top 4 of the last one. I got my mail yesterday and it was a full case.
But how does that mean you won?
Because I got more prizing and I got $500.
Oh, he had the Fierce Weeks. He's gonna go pick up the thing. Whoa.
Oh.
You're just lucky
Wow.
that Jose didn't play.
Yeah. You fucking kidding me? If Jose didn't play, Ryan Kogod would have been dead already. I don't even know how. Jose would have been on Giro 2.
He would have milled him out already.
No, Ryan Kogod would have experienced the beautiful power of music.
That Giro 2 deck is the first time, by the way, I've like felt in my bones that Jose was just better than all of us, right? I've always known it. It's been like a known quantity, right? Like I've known Jose was better than us. That Giro 2 deck, I don't think is very good. And I
couldn't
think
play
Jose
it.
just danced on everybody.
Yeah, it was kind of nuts.
Take the half block.
The
Every
Living
card now
Spikes
has
tech.
+1 difficulty. You have -1 to your check and breaker 2. We've not used Shigaraki. We've not used Fiery Confrontation.
Yeah.
Will
was,
Will is like, play through this, dick.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
also,
please
I have the
fucking
kid.
stop. Yeah. Yeah.
The kid's not in his lap yet, so calm down.
I wonder what cards are on the floor there.
It's like a set.
They're
six
probably
pack.
playing cards.
No, they're Universus cards.
Yeah, I see.
When the kid
I see a 0/6 Dragon Lady card.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's nothing
Oh, no.
against the rules that say a kid can't play this game. So I think this
Oh
is
no.
a legal
I'm
substitution.
so nervous she's gonna touch something.
Oh,
I'm so
She's gonna turn off
nervous.
the computer.
Oh, she's doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Math. She's tapping the table.
She's like,
That's so funny.
Look at my hands. I just have Oreos. Judge, please. It's just Oreos.
Oh.
I liked the Yu-Gi-Oh math. That was so funny. Somebody's got to clip that. Holy shit.
Yeah. Please, someone please clip Yu-Gi-Oh! Math.
Yeah, someone clip Yu-Gi-Oh math for us. That was very good.
I wonder what they're saying on stream about it.
Well, we can listen to it.
He's
Oh,
gonna keep going.
Cam has it muted. Never mind. We can't listen to it.
Yeah, if you want to go hear the thing, go to their stream, right?
No,
Yeah.
that's too much work.
Exclamation point unofficial.
He's gonna go for it again through -4 to this check and -2 plus basically -2 to all of your checks.
We're clearing the breaker on a 3. We have checked.
This is on
3,
a
I think.
3, checked a 4. No, checked a
Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
Two.
Checked a 2.
It's... Wait, isn't it just
Now
on
we're
a
doing
2?
Yu-Gi-Oh math. Both
No.
players.
No, the card he
Yeah.
blocked with says all
Oh.
cards have +1 difficulty.
Oh, so 3
It's on a 3, check a 2.
-3. Yeah. Oh.
Or
So,
no,
like,
I
when-
think it would be on a 2, check a 2, right?
No, the card says all your cards have +1 difficulty.
Oh, because you breaker 2 blocked him, so
Yes.
okay, I got it.
So the top left
That
number
is
is 1
5,
bigger.
6, 7. It's on a 7. -1.
Okay, so we're on a 6.
So
Check
this
to
is
eight.
quote
It's on a
unquote.
7.
on a 7.
Yeah.
Checks a 4.
Oh, right.
I think you fiery confrontation this one. I don't think you do all of it. I think you just fiery confrontation. But also, you might have to do all of it because I think this might just kill us.
If we have a high attack block, we have double looking for a challenge and -3
Yeah.
speed, another -1 speed.
We can block 2 more attacks this turn for sure.
We get at least 1 more. Because this thing's gonna get fast as fuck.
Sure, but I think it's 2 blocks probably. Provided
I don't know
Will-
why we left the
Not gonna
Revel
say.
open as opposed to the speed card. This was already getting to lethal. This is getting 9 damage.
I think Ryan was supposed to hold off on a turn. 'Cause
I'm
I
not
don't think
positive-
Will was killing him.
He's at 8. What do you mean? He's at 8.
Yeah. I don't think Will was killing him.
I think you're fucking delusional, Nathan.
Probably.
He also just went to deadlock with that foundation build, that third fire starter.
Yeah.
And so like he
Depending on how many vials we have, he's just fucking dead on the crackback, so it might just be a me pass back, me lose, so me no pass back angle.
quote from a great philosopher.
The odds Will blocks with another one of these.
If he does, I think he wins the game.
If he does, you
But
call it
probably
judge because
pretty
there's
low.
one in his deck.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say probably pretty low, but
That's my bad.
yeah, against Keenan I was doing fucking hella math because it was the difference between $250 and $0. But against Will, I was like, I could look at your deck list. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I don't care that much, man.
Unless he's trying to go for the.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Huh.
You should tell him after the game that he drew that. It'd be so funny. Oh my god. Get breaker 3'd. Smile. Please stop hitting me. Smile. More like
And both
win,
characters
Howard,
have
am I
used for
right?
once per games.
True.
I don't think Ryan
That's
used it,
also
right?
true.
Ryan picked up that
Right.
second.
Did he?
Hell Spider Cross Fighter Pog.
Biter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Lyrical Miracle Spiritual.
Fire.
It's a game
Kush
changer
lighter.
for sure. Yeah. Okay. Hellfighter. Hell Spider Kush lighter. Bush lighter.
Health
Pog.
fighter.
Hellfighter. Yeah.
Nighty nighter.
Okay. When it's for lethal. Yes, sir.
Nighty nighter.
Oh my god. Tamron Rapswell's back.
They call me the auctioneer because I'm so quick with it.
It's true.
Andrew's gonna leave for the call again.
Oh,
time
I'm
I
not
have it.
listening.
They call me
I
whatever word
messaged-
that starts with A.
I messaged Michael Everett and told him that he didn't win, but I would still donate some money, and so I'm doing that right now.
Oh,
Because he made top 4 with Muscular.
nice.
Secret confider. I'm still on it.
Okay. Still on it. We'll get there. Ryan is fucking tanking about deciding to play another card with breaker 3 / -1 to his check.
He says,
Was it 4 lethal prior to the last speed enhance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, he could have just punked Will and passed back. Catch. Yeah, in my match with Keenan, I fucking like he flubbed a kill turn, just barely, because I was like, I didn't say anything out loud during the string because I was just like, well, maybe he doesn't do it, but he had the what is it called, the card, the overhaul card that can flip and reset the zone to printed, and he had Twisty.
Cooperation offer.
Cooperation offer Twisty, yeah, and my last card in my hand was a low block. So I like set his attack to low, and then I like had to wait basically until he did a bunch of shit, and then I started pressing my buttons to make it easier to block. And I was so nervous that as soon as I pressed my last button to make it easier to block, or one button, he would just go,
You just
all right, I'll
put it
reset it to
back."
high. Because he knew
Actually, it's
I had a
alright.
low in my hand. It was the only card in my hand, and he knew I had a low block. But then I like gave it all of the minus shit, and then he goes pass, and I was like, oh, all right, I'll block. And then he didn't kill me. And I told him after that string, I was like, yeah, man, I thought you were just gonna do that. And then he's like, oh my god, I forgot I could do that, or like just didn't know about it. And then also, I'm pretty sure the only reason I killed him is because he didn't know that cheerleader can flash your own attacks, and I had 2 of them, so I just built up momentum and then flashed something for lethal at like 11 speed, made him tap out, and then played like 3 more attacks that were high. Flash is OP. I wish we had more good flash attacks on one symbol.
Say that
You have the
sentence
4 low
again, but
4.
slower.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Flash is OP.
Yeah, I
I
know.
wish we had more good flash attacks.
We have so many other things that are very, very OP in this game. Why can't I have flash attacks? Make it easier for new players. Cut all the bullshit. Don't read the enhanced step part of your rules booklet.
I love that.
Yeah, let's bring back Lord Raptor 2.
No, I don't want insane flash stuff. I just want
No, that's
that
what you
fucking-
just asked for.
I want that one bitch from Red Horizon, Mishka or whatever. The fucking, I don't actually think that's her name, but she had a hat.
It
and
is.
She had guns. All right, well, I want her back. I say as we all complain that there's 47 reprints across 2 sets.
Correct. Say that again, but slower.
No.
Mitchka.
Mishka! We're back.
Yeah. That's when you start playing the trumpet.
Burp, 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 dirt, 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 dirt. We're so back.
Wait. Ryan got another turn?
Yeah, we didn't have all of the gas. We jump scared him though. Oh, you know what's really funny?
What's up?
Will and I never actually reported our match, so it's still, it's still top 4 right now. This is just a warm-up game.
It's just a warm-up game.
Just a warm up.
This truly is the winter warm-up. I'm not gonna report our fucking match. I'm not touching shit right now.
Yeah, it's
Mitch
the winner's
reports and the entire
responsibility.
stream fucking falls apart.
Oh, Endeavor cycling again. We're going
Yeah.
for it. We could go all the way.
All right, I blacked out. What did I miss, guys? You guys been talking a lot. Mitchell's been talking a lot. Everyone else has been kind of quiet.
You
we
missed
made a lot
Will
of
playing
fun
on Tongue
jokes.
Whip, and that's it.
Tongue
Plus
Whip and
8
Vile Seasoning are the only 2 attacks I would be playing.
plus 8 speed on every Endeavor attack now.
Yeah. I was there for that. +8, +8 on
Eight.
everything, right?
Plus 10 speed on every Endeavor attack now.
Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This attack we just played into the card pool.
Oh, I'm
Plus
watching
2.
on your stream instead of watching.
I have it streaming in Discord.
No.
Okay.
I should open that.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
I had to go get this. I had to post the tag everyone thing in my Discord. I had to go find the screenshot in my email because the thing that said thank you for donating, like automatically reset after 45 seconds, and I went, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I better go find something that says I did this. But
Thanks for the money. Now
Michael
get the
matched
fuck
my
out.
Michael matched my donation, so we got to the $100.
Michael Buck.
Hooray.
Michael Everett, the guy who
Oh, Michael Everett.
played
Nice.
the deck.
When you said Michael, and I just like assumed it was Buck. I don't know why.
It's fair. He's my local, right?
Yeah. Mount Everett, we call him.
It's crazy. I think I might have fired every single minus check thing I had here.
Oh, the first one?
Yes. Make him
This
commit
move is-
4, he loses. He has to give up one of his speed or damage pumps. He probably gives up a Revel, right? But like,
Yeah, that's fair.
We might actually want him to use the rebels.
Yeah, I think we do. I also don't think he's going to because damage doesn't matter anymore. What was it, like 6 or whatever? 9. This stomach shit sucks. It's taking me 5 hours to work my way through 3 meatballs.
That was the point, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I just we keep saying it. I just think Will's actually dead, right? Like we're not fighting through.
Well, now, right? We're actually out of our barriers, so like our speed reset doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, we didn't find any of the good speed resets. We're blocking on a fucking 20.
Mm-hmm.
We have -1 speed, okay. Let's relax.
That's true. We do have.
Well, we have -2 speed a lot. We have -2 speed a lot. Endeavor did use his once per game to pick up a.
Alright.
What are we blocking on? A fucking 50?
Yeah.
Showdown block, baby. Commit the
13.
speeds. Alright, one time he just doesn't have any more attacks.
Hilarious.
Met the 2 fire starters. Funny.
Imagine it. Oh. Oh? Make him fail that. And by fail that, I mean...
Make it a 0, make it a 1.
Is Will moving his hands around because of his kids, or because of what's happening
I'm
in the
assuming
game?
his kids.
That's fair.
I think it's his kids, and Will also gets a little frustrated when like he's had to stop people multiple times because he could have responses on check.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like the way the issue here is like when you're playing in Shigaraki 3, you make your check and go, I checked to 2, any responses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did with Will.
If you start committing, it makes me think you're like one, it also gives the Shigaraki player information. It makes them believe that you might just be full paying for it regardless of what they do, so they're down to like minus a bajillion it, right? Like
Yeah.
which like I think we were supposed to fire off the once per turn as well. Make him commit one more, but
Mm.
Yo.
this is part of the reason Will and I have had a lot of discussion where like I'm playing way more destroy or remove a foundation as cost foundations than Will is, and I think it's so important because you're not allowed to go into deadlock in this game anymore. There are way too many fucked up deadlock effects.
Mm.
And so like we had a really big back and forth for a while about like, you know, why am I playing Mastermind's Apprentice and this, and I'm like, because a lot of times I'm playing an attack on my turn and destroying 4 of my foundations, 4 of my face downs to build 4 relevant face ups.
Will give -1 damage to this attack?
I gave it -2 speed.
Shouldn't it be at +4?
Why?
Because you had it marked. I don't know. I don't work here.
What's Will gonna do when Shiggy 3 goes away? Luckily for Will, he has like 2 more years of Shiggy 3.
Yeah.
Set 4 doesn't rotate until Jetburn rotates, and that's in 2 years. Or until Undaunted Raid also rotates.
Whoa. Sugar Rush is pretty powerful here.
It does mean that if we don't win, right, like...
It's over.
Yeah.
This is now 11 for 10. Or 11-11.
Hey, this is why if we had Mastermind's Apprentice in our stage, we would have won this game. We would have made a mill like 5 more cards this game.
Yeah.
I don't actually like it for the speed effect in this deck, by the way. I like it because it says in some matchups I win by deck out.
And there it is.
Game 1.
That's game 1.
Nice. Yeah, congrats to Ryan. That was good.
Game 2.
So you got time for a quick Japanese lesson?
I'd
Do
leave
they
the
or
call
do
then.
we?
Me, today. Right now, in between this match.
You do what you want to do. It's your stream, brother, man.
It's fair.
Why are you learning Japanese?
Because I want to.
I want to be a Baka Gaijin, dude. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, man.
Bye forever.
Who's leaving?
Was that a joke?
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
Oh.
I don't know. I tried
I'm
to
your
learn
dad.
it in high school, and it just was whatever. I failed that class in high school. I don't know. It's like 5 minutes a day, and just
You going to
doing it.
Japan?
I don't know. Rebby wants to. So my Christmas present to her and my whole family was like just Duolingo. Just like my sister and her husband are learning Spanish. My parents haven't even started.
What was my Christmas present?
Great question.
A big smooch at Worlds.
I'm not
well,
gonna be at Worlds.
That is rough. It is rough for smooch time, for sure.
Yeah. You know my least favorite part about webcam? With the new cards?
Tell me.
If your sleeves aren't completely opaque, you are cheating now.
Yeah.
And if those are orange dragon shields, those are not completely opaque. Not that I think they're using them to their advantage, but our local hyped about Endeavor player bought orange dragon shields to put on his new deck.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he started sleeving, went, "Oh, you got to buy new sleeves." And he went, "I just bought these," and I went, "Yeah, man, those aren't opaque. I can tell what cards are on top of your deck." And so, like, hypothetically, if you put only foundations, new foundations in your deck,
Yeah.
you'll know when you're checking a 5 and when you're not, right?
I guess I'll choose not to mill.
Yeah. Like, that's not what's happening here, by the way.
For sure.
But
For sure.
on webcam, it's very difficult to tell if someone's sleeves are completely opaque, which is going to be an issue at in-person events moving forward.
Why didn't Will commit looking for a challenge when Ryan did plus ultra prominence? Oh, that makes sense.
Even some of the blues aren't completely opaque. Dual mats are your best bet. Eclipse, if you like Eclipse, katanas. Oh, we lost Ryan.
Glad I was in between the games.
Isn't that still by the rules of webcam a game loss because he disconnected during a... There are not orange dual mats yet, I don't believe.
I had no idea.
Dragon. I don't like dual mats. I liked them when they first came out and they were really good, and then they had to force out so many.
Wait, when did he DC?
Like
And
right now.
there's Ember, and Ember is like an orangish red. So yeah, there is an orangish color. I DC'd in between games, but my understanding is that a disconnect is a game loss based on webcam rules. What are they talking about on stream?
Definitely had to do some laundry. Who DC'd anyways?
Ryan.
Will's opponent, Ryan.
Ryan, after he just got a win.
He thought it was best of one.
He thought it was best of one, which is fair, you know?
I think the judges are trying to just like verify what.
Does somebody in the call want to go find the rule?
Not a.
I'm listening to the stream. I'm not gonna go find it. My understanding is that because his game area became non-visible, he gets a game loss. Was how the rule I thought was.
Interesting.
Oh no, they're going to game 3. Will shuffling his hand back.
Oh wow.
Right? Will wouldn't put his hand back. Are they making Will put his hand back because Ryan didn't see him draw it?
I think so.
But the
Will's
tournament
character is still
the
committed,
judge
so-
did.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. They're going to game 3. Will's character is not committed. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're going to game 3.
A player that disconnects from a shared feed / stream, can. It's like an old document. No, as of January 2nd. No. Online disconnection, game loss. A player that disconnects from the shared game feed / stream. Period. Continued offenses can be escalated to the discretion of the TO / head judge. If you DC, it's just over.
Yeah, it's just a game loss.
Wow.
Wowzers.
So it's game 3.
Well, okay.
Invigorating
That's fucking lame.
gameplay here at the winter warm-up.
Yeah,
That
and
last
Endeavor gets
one
to
was
decide who gets to go first, which is crazy because Will had to break serve anyway. Like this was always the end result if we got to game 3. It's just a shame we didn't get to.
Actually
the
play
game,
game 2,
right?
yeah.
Does that mean you get to sideboard again? You do get to sideboard again.
Wow.
Where was that in the rules, Dan?
The very,
It's right
very
under the
bottom.
section where it says that a dog cannot play.
No, that actually isn't in the rules.
Oh, they took that out?
Never was.
Oh,
in
that
there.
might have been a Jasco thing. Oh, really? There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play universes?
Yeah.
Wow. No, Will did not ask Ryan to go first. It was a game loss. There is just no way.
Tournament floor rules. Last page. Or I guess second to last page. It's on
Yeah, I found
page
it.
30.
Wow.
Committing Shigaraki here is kind of scary, but we have. Oh, we don't have Fiery. We checked Fiery. Just kidding.
Ryan is on 3, so I mean we're gonna take damage here probably, but four checks.
This one does get quick, but we have ways to answer. Right, we have -3 speed back on our own. Incompatible quirk plus surviving.
The Twitch chat is like in between games is dumb, and I just think that you should be consistent. Like I agree that it sucks, but it should just be consistent.
Yeah, it is very fucking stupid, but
Yeah, you should just force.
oh my god, Jesus Christ, Will is too cracked, but also
Yeah.
fuck.
Double actions this early is pretty good.
Yeah, Will went Super Saiyan mode when he had to pick his kid up. That's
It's
known.
true. On a 1.
Half of Endeavor's deck is gone now. It's crazy.
Did we
Well,
play another
alright.
attack or something?
Mm-mm.
No, we milled one with interview with best genist, and then milled another one with interview with best genist.
We didn't get to 30 cards milled yet.
It's kind of close.
It's close, but it's not 30.
We also milled with the 2. Hold on, we can just find out, right? Did we? If we didn't review, it was 6 plus 3 plus that was 4 plus mill for 4, mill for 2, mill for 2, mill 1.
Oh, those are the Ember
mill
sleeves, by the way.
1.
They have the black background.
23 cards, so 7 off. Oh, just kidding. Plus 1. 24 cards.
Yeah, we got close. We just didn't get all the way there.
Yeah, only 6 cards off for play after our first
Yeah.
attack.
I want Will to do the interview with his kid in his lap if he wins.
That would be rad.
I want Will to decline the interview because he has to be with his kids. I think that'd be way funnier.
I hope they forget that they're on delay and they just cut the interview off.
That's so funny.
So that happened last night when they were announcing TopCuts. They forgot they were on delay, and
Whoops.
they just fucking cut the feed.
That's funny.
Oopsie doodle. Okay, we'll count to 26.
Yeah.
Well.
You got it, buddy.
Oh, just
Torment,
kidding.
torment.
Typhoon's really good. Wow, he just
Will's
built
deck doesn't
a
have
bunch
the
of-
potential to do that.
he just built so many really good fucking foundations. Oh,
Yes.
just kidding. That one failed. That's
And we have a
great clutch.
momentum going into the next turn.
Yeah.
I think my favorite thing they ever had to add to the rules was when they basically said you can't wear headphones or Bluetooth earphones during events, but then people brought up webcams, so they had to update the rule book to say that you could wear headphones and Bluetooth and like stuff and like use webcams during webcam events.
That is very funny.
That was my favorite rules update. I was like going through the floor rules, and I remember like the one day where it basically said you can't use any electronic devices, and people were like, "How do I play a webcam game? Just be smartasses."
I also think it's really funny that they had to add a rule that they mandatorily had lunch breaks in events because of that one guy who saw demons at Origins because he got dehydrated or whatever.
This is my local, one of my locals. He fucking chugged a bunch of 5-hour energies and then. Yeah.
Oh no.
The kid has left
He's
the lab.
powering down. Just in time for the kill turn? Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe he's like, I don't need your power anymore.
Yeah. He said you don't need to see this.
For the first year of the game code, buddy, there were no mandatory lunch breaks, so we would just jam fucking 12-hour events with no lunch breaks.
Do other card games give lunch breaks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Expecting people to sit down for 12 hours or whatever, 10 hours and just play games is insane. Actual insanity.
I just like haven't played in an event in forever and my memory's dog shit, you know? So like even if I had, I would have been like, did we get a lunch break? I don't know.
I prefer no lunch breaks. I also preferred when we didn't have 3-man when I was allowed to cast before I got put on the naughty list again. I preferred no breaks during casting either. I hate the 3-man booth. Every time I come back from my hour break for the first 20 minutes, it's me trying to get like
back in the groove.
Functional. Yeah, functional again.
I wonder if that's
my favorite
different in-person events.
No, it was the in-person event I did also sucked when they had the. I say I only had 2 people at the in-person event I did, but they also had like an hour and a half long lunch break at that event, so that also fucked me up. So this is, we blocked on a 3, on a 7, checked a 2, we made it a 1, saying, and then he made it a 2 with league interview. A lot of DBS events that were big did lunch breaks, but like the little in-store regionals and stuff, I don't remember. The ones that were like 6 rounds, I don't remember those having lunch breaks. That's because they were 6 rounds. I think it's like a break. I think lunch breaks should be a round determined thing. Like if we're gonna play more than 6 hours, so I would say 6 rounds is when I would start giving a lunch break. At 5 rounds, I think it's whatever. But
Yeah, lunch break for 5 hours seems silly. Like, be an adult, bring snacks.
I love Blue Flame Torment, Blue Flame Torment. Make my opponent check, they check a Blue Flame Torment. Make my opponent check, they check a Blue Flame Torment. It's very funny.
Very good card.
we did find a lock breaker pretty early on Will's side. We found the incompatible quirks.
Yeah.
It's all tied up at fun to fun. Oh my god. Will Howard, do the thing. Spirit Bomb. Will Howard, Spirit Bomb.
This is 6 damage. 13. Takes 2 more moves, and they gotta be big.
It has to be tongue whips, right?
Yeah, tongue whip, tongue whip.
Tongue whip vial seizing, because he can't pass the vial seizing check anymore, right? If it's on a check a 6, check a 4, I guess he could. It's tongue whip and any other move in our deck, I think, besides the quick burn.
Well, quick burn can get powerful, right? If we call it right.
If we get a momentum, right? If we call it right, yeah.
Looks like we
Turn
might be
sideways,
done.
is that an indication that we're done?
It might have been the judge saying you need to notate what dealt damage, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
We drew 2 extra cards because Ryan paid for one of them.
Interesting.
$13. He's gonna go with the ghost. I think that this is totally smart, totally fair, right? We have an in the typhoon
We're
down
at-
there, right?
Yeah, we're at 10 foundations. We have used our Shigaraki once per game, I think, right?
Yeah.
We're on once per game right now.
Yeah, we're on once per game. We've got cards for in the typhoon. We've got speed reset, -2 speed. We're chilling, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we can die here. We have incompatible quirks as well, like to
get out if we need it. It is a little scary that Endeavor's cycled, but I think that might actually be our win con.
No, I think we can win this one through damage.
Yeah, 13 is
Yeah.
not 31, right? Like
That's true.
The last time on the first cycle, we were still at like 24 or something.
Right.
Like,
Fine. Alright, so he has access to Health Spider, Prominence Burn, or one other thing that I can't remember the name of.
Freezer burn.
Freezer Burn.
Freezer burn. Ice cold card.
Fireball.
Ice fire card.
Yeah, hot cold.
hot stuff, hot thing, cold thing. Kevin in the mainstream chat said Will actually sent one of the kids to take out Ryan's internet.
No.
Will's sending the kids out on fucking co-op or psyop missions and shit.
No, Will sends one of the kids out like Sunny from a series of unfortunate events to chew through the wires.
Chew through the wall.
I'm slowly getting through Sunny. Like
Always
2
Sunny?
episodes, yeah. Like 2 episodes a month, slowly.
It's really good.
It's a very funny show.
Yeah. Have you
I
gotten
think we should have. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if you've gotten to Charlie McDennis yet.
No, I'm like
Oh.
season 1, episode 6 or something.
Oh,
like that.
is
Yeah.
Danny DeVito on the show yet?
No, he's not even there.
Oh, so you are slow going.
Yeah. So it's not a show that I think Rebby would particularly enjoy, and so it's like,
Sure.
and I don't really like watching much television. Like if it's not like a TV
Sure,
guy. And so it's like I get a wild hair, and I'm like, you know what? I'm eating. I'm gonna watch 2 episodes of Sunny, just randomly. Anywho, Andrew, you were saying
I was gonna say, Mitch, I wish we would have saved the 9/11 bit for today.
Yeah, that'd be
We
great for
can't
Tam's stream.
do it again, but if we would have done it on Tam's stream, that'd have been really
It's
good.
it's not organic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if Will takes exactly 8 damage.
I'm gonna send it to Tam.
I'm happy we didn't save it.
Hive my 9/11 challenge.
Where's this at?
I'm sending it to you as a message. I forgot that the last time I messaged you before yesterday was when they were doing the black bar stream on Twitch, and I said, when are you gonna do this?
Yes.
You should not play this on stream if you think people will get offended, because this is offensive.
I love it. I will.
But you
not.
can watch it on the side.
Is it have subtitles?
It has the automated ones.
Sure. I'll just wait till after stream. That's okay.
Yeah, you should just wait till after stream. I think it's hilarious, but it is very insensitive.
It is from one of my favorite YouTube channels that Andrew put me on to.
Yeah, I so badly want to. Actually, I have to go to an event this year so that I can play Mitchell on stream, and force our life totals to go to 9 to 11 so we can do it on stream.
Yeah, then we stop playing because we're forced to.
Yeah, well, you know what that means.
That's the stage exit.
We got stunned. We used the thing and then added in brute strength, so we actually have a kill third. That's tight.
Whoa, Will's pogging off his mind, dude.
Those things are the cool one.
And it can help us get out of deadlock. Holy piss, if we need it.
Anybody in chat watch Hive Mind TV? Let me know. We'll be
Sound
friends.
off.
They've got like 500,000 YouTube subs. That's like.
That's
There's
so
a chance
many.
somebody in chat. There's a chance somebody in chat. I think they had like 110 when I started watching. They have 400,000. I think they had like 110 when I started watching. It was crazy how much they've grown in like the last year.
The last YouTube channel that you put me on, Andrew, was Cold Ones. I
Yeah,
loved that
yeah.
one. Loved that one.
Hive Mind, you have to really like. Okay, so Hive Mind, I think you would like. You would hate your first Hive Mind video, because what they do is they play games. They play like Jeopardy, and it's music-themed Jeopardy, right? A lot of the time, because they're a music-based channel.
Sure.
And the first time you watch a Hive Mind video, you go, "Why the fuck aren't they playing the game?" Because they're playing the game, but it's like, answer a question, here's a bit. Answer a question, here's a bit. And so what should only be like a 20-minute video is like a 55-minute video.
Oh, okay.
It's
But
really
the first time anyone watches a Hive Mind video that's a game video, they go, "This shit sucks." And then the second time they watch it, they go, "Oh, I get it now. This is supposed to be a vehicle for their comedy. The game doesn't matter."
Yeah,
Got
you do that, or you tell one of your friends that really likes music, you should go watch their bracket for Travis
Yes.
Scott songs, and then they will do that, and then they'll go, "That was fucking insane. These people are dumb." And then they'll watch
Yeah.
another video to see if their opinions are as bad, and then they'll be like, "That was insanely funny, but these people are dumb."
The bracket videos are my favorite. I like bracket videos and Family Feud.
Same.
I've returned.
Alright.
I walked into my room to grab a bottle of water, and then they were shuffling their cards like 15 minutes later. I was like, what happened? What happened?
Game loss.
Will seemed like he won game 2 very quickly.
Because he
He
did.
did. Ryan
he did,
disconnected.
yeah. Ryan disconnected and he got a game loss.
Oh, nice. But not nice. That sucks for Ryan. But
Oh no, not
Oh,
again, dude.
no.
Come on.
He disconnected again.
Yeah,
He couldn't kill Will before the kid got there.
that's true.
Damn.
Way! Will wins!
let's go, Will!
Unfun stuff.
There's just no
Unfun
way.
stuff. Unfun
He
stuff.
was
He got the Jose buff.
That's so fucking scuffed, dude. Holy shit.
I think when Ryan comes back, Will should just go balls on table.
Will won
Yes.
the finals without having to win a game.
Whoa,
Let's
he's
go.
too good.
Pacifist Will.
Will is too powerful.
I think Will probably kills him on this turn anyways, but like, man, fuck.
We've got brute strength, right? Like,
Yes, we are killing our opponent this turn as long as we have attacks.
and there it is.
GG's.
GG's. Chat. Thank you all for hanging out. All my people here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Hold on a second before we leave. Someone
Yeah.
in your chat said this is the worst finals of all times. They did not watch webcam Nats last year, where Jose won in 3 minutes and then built 3-1 with Nature's, and Andrew Valen's computer exploded. No one watched that one, where Jose won like a 3-minute game 1, and then Valen fucking Andrew Bowling, sorry, fucking yeah, Jose's opponent DC after he built 3-1 with Nature's.
With that said, though, guys, we're gonna Rebby is streaming, so I'm gonna raid her. So you all have a good night.
man.
I might see you all tomorrow. I might. If not,
I'm a bad friend. I didn't know Rebby streamed.
we'll see you guys. Bye, everybody.
I gotta
She just
follow.
started.